Hello everyone, welcome here. Kick things off with a little bit of bot banning. And then let's go ahead and load up our game. Alright, so I added run and gun and some other thing. Totally run and gun works in 1.6, I guess we'll find out. Hello, you down? Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Now, last time we had just succeeded in getting rid of those turrets by locking this door open and letting our turret shoot at him until they went away. And I believe we had maybe cleared up some other minor stuff, but we're ready to start actually properly investigating this place now. There's a hunter trap. We'll try to avoid that if possible. That one's kind of close to component box, so we may want to actually lure him out, take care of him. I would like those components. Also, I want to grab these hydroponic basins if I can. But we'll have to clear that space first before we can do that. But anyway. How ready is everyone to go outside? Okay, TM. Alright. Norwood, what is your health looking like? You have a very minor wound that has not been healed. You do have a bed somewhere, don't you? You do not have a bed anywhere. Okay. Well, congratulations. Now you do. Alright. Looks like the flying broadside grows. Something like that. I need to make the ship wider. But we'll get to that eventually. Yeah. Okay, one of the doctors should get around to him sooner or later. That's another thing that I hoped would happen by leaving that door open. That we would take care of some of these sentry drones. Of course, being in cover. There. Light him up. Okay. Doesn't have a very good chance to hit, but he fires a lot, so. I really should see if I can take out those walls, but I'd have to grenade them because of they're not deconstructible. Yeah, that uranium slug turret was getting a little bit wounded. There we go, finally. How about you go get that healed? I really need this turret not to shoot anyone in the back. Go get him, Norwood. Okay, you go get healed. Alright, much better. Yeah, I might keep that turret on hold fire for a moment. We don't need to attract any more stuff down here while we're getting everyone healed up. Alright. Where are our doctors? Hello, Dread. Bertha, you stupid dumbass. Stop getting up every couple seconds. I'm going to have to fake down you, aren't I? There. Okay. Have you been healed? Yes, you have. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and grab some troops. Not you, not you, not you. Okay. That's taken care of. Okay. Now, Norwood, you pop in there. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in this immediate area. There's a sealed door. We'll deal with that later. Okay. There's a hunter trap. There's nothing in that room. So let's just go ahead and disallow those 3 doors. Okay. Sentry dome's taken care of. Got a bruise on his arm. He'll be fine. onward over to here. Oh shit, I didn't see that one. Pull back out here, I guess. Okay, problem taken care of. Good thing about having a slightly open area is you can, you know, do things like that. Okay. Yeah, we got a flat screen TV. A couple other bits of crap that we don't care about. Nice enough room as far as such things go. It'd be really interesting to be able to take one of these platforms over and rebuild it. Or turn it into a living quarters. But we can't stay here long enough for that because of course we can't. We'll get down here to ambush that thing when he tries to come through the door, please. Yeah, kick its ass. You were supposed to kick its ass, not let it almost escape. Okay. His health is fine. Now, let's go get this door next. We could just went across the room, but oh well. Oh, there's a turret down there. Do not go there. Okay. Turret. Okay, they're doing pretty against turret. Hello, survey. That problem's taken care of. Norwood. You are bleeding a little bit. Here. Go take care of Norwood real quick. Okay. That room's clear. There's a wooden sculpture we could take if we wanted to. This room's clear. Well, that room's clear. Okay. Everything except this room, which I think we can go ahead and mark to auto hack now, has been searched. Let's start searching above the hall now. Cryptosleep caskets, which generally are not worth messing with. There's an advanced component box. Okay. We definitely want to rummage through that. Don't see anything else terribly interesting in that room. There's a sentry drone right there. Go beat the shit out of it, Norwood. Okay. This is another locked door, so we'll auto hack that. And then, how are you guys doing on food and rest? Okay, you don't need to leave yet. Let's go ahead and continue northward, I think. Oh shit, there's a turret. Okay. Actually, paraturrets. Okay, the back one's dealt with. Your health is fine. Move back. You're also fine. Okay, everyone get away from the explosion. I said get away from the explosion. Alright. Lovely. Now, not sure how I missed those turrets. Let's go continue exploring up here. Okay, let's not. Norwood, go beat the shit out of that guy. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Do not go in that room. Sealed crates. Okay, we're going to want to investigate this room despite the fact that it has a turret, wasp traps, and hunter traps in it. We just don't want to do it yet. So, let's disallow these two doors. And we'll worry about that room later. Okay, actually, let's just go ahead and let everybody go take care of their stuff now. Oh. I hate these turrets in here. They're not exactly threatening, but they're also really hard to deal with without getting shot. They're better than hunter traps, though, and they're definitely better than wasp traps. Wasp traps are just annoying. They're not dangerous in any way. They stun you, but they go down really easy, so yeah. Okay. The doors we said set to hack are hacked, so we'll have to investigate those tomorrow. Everyone's back upright. Wasp traps are only bad if you have single pawn? Well, yeah. I assume they're pretty deadly if you only have one pawn. The hunter traps are by far my least favorite, though, because they're just so annoying to get away from. Although I guess if I had Kate along, I could get to stop with one guy and then jump him out of the way. Might be a reasonable way to deal with it. Okay. Are all of you upright and fed? Okay. We'll leave Norwood behind, but he's not feeling very adventurous right now. He's not going to be terribly useful for this anyway. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I didn't want to claim that, actually. We're going to allow that door, and allow this door. And then we're going to have you poke your nose out. You're fine, stop whining. Move, you fool. Okay, there we go. Having good armor is very handy. Alright, that's taken care of. Now, The both of you are okay, TM. I don't want to awaken that trap if I can avoid it. So, Kate, you go there. Smith, you're going to be the meat shield. Okay, now, for the next step, Kate, you need to be over there. Smith, you run to here. Okay, cool. We got it without having to do any of that. What I was going to do is I have him run up there and I was going to see if I could skip him out of the way. But if we don't have to do that, that's better. Alright, now I want you guys to go investigate that locked door. Those crates all get investigated next. Okay, Kate, you will open the door. It is a malfunctioning transport pod. Alright. Kate, go open it, please. Plate blocks. Okay, sure, why not? Now. Rival meal pallet. Don't mind if I do. Okay, there's the ancient grav engine we're looking for. There's a wasp trap over there. A turret there. And a turret there. Okay, let's set this door to hold open. Kate, open the damn door. Okay, we'll take care of the first turret by just shooting at it through the door. Alright, now for the second turret. Kate, you've got the best accuracy with your assault rifle. We should get her a better assault rifle. Lovely. Now we just gotta deal with this wasp trap and we're good. Okay. That's handled. Why don't you guys go rest up and we will destroy it to obtain the grav core. Okay. I was hoping I could just deconstruct it, but nope, we'll have to destroy it. So there's the panels, looks like. Now, who should we have go destroy this thing? Norwood. You're unhappy because you're in pain? I don't care. Go over here and melee attack the grav engine. I don't think it explodes. Okay. There's the grav core. Now, rather than using this grav core to expand the size of the ship, we're going to use it to build another power cell. I need to build like 4 more power cells probably to power my current ship. And I would really like to have to stop worrying about shore power. That's next priority. As much as we also need more space. And we will, of course, continue exploring as much of this place as we can. If for no other reason than to see if we can get any more loot out of it. Although I think we've gotten most of the important stuff, most likely. I didn't see how many advanced components were in that advanced component box. Guessing it wasn't many though, because we only have 3 in stock. Alright. Yeah. I think we are slowly going down on energy. But if we are, it's very slow. Not too worried about that. Okay, everybody's reasonably happy. Get your butts over here, we're going to investigate this room. Another malfunctioning transport pod. Okay. Alright, next door, I think it's going to be over there. Okay, let's claim those. We can't actually... Okay, I thought you could pack these up and take them with us. We'll just deconstruct them. That'll be worth something that way. Okay. That door next. Just walk to the damn doorway. Okay, nothing in that room we care about. Let's go take care of this last couple rooms here. Nothing. This appears to be dead space you can't get into. Alright. Claim that survival meal pallet. And then there's para-hunter traps in this room. I don't like that. How am I going to deal with it most effectively? We can just open this door, park our guys right in here, and then lure them around the corner. Using Kate's teleport to get guys to safety. Okay, Smith, you take the longest to aim at things. So congratulations, you're the bait. Boom. Okay. Go play bait once more. Lovely. Gonna lose internet soon. Has some wiring being done. It's gonna require shutting down some power. No. Hopefully, whatever wiring you're having done works properly and everything when it's done. Okay, so we just have more cryptosleep caskets we could open, provided we were insane. Let's just deconstruct all the hydroponic basins, get components. And I think this place has given up its secrets, more or less. I don't think there's any reason why I would want to open the cryptosleep caskets right now. Like, I could, in order to maybe get armor and stuff that the guys are wearing, but even then it's going to be relatively low quality probably. Like, we might be able to get more copies of marine armor and stuff, but... yeah. Possible weapons. The thing is, I can make weapons. I've got a level 20 crafter. I can make things that'll be worlds better than anything I can find at this point. Except for melee weapons. Strangely, you can't make the high tier melee weapons. Or at least you couldn't last time I knew. They might have finally changed that. Okay, so we're about done here, I think. Like, I could get recon armor and such like from the various dead guys around here. I should probably grab this TV. I'm going to deconstruct it though because we already have a TV. And so hopefully that turns into components. Silent Neuroformer. And 2 bionic arms, or a Silent Neuroformer and 4 neurocalculators. A little tempting. Yeah, there's really nothing left in this place that I need. Okay. Ooh, I got like 8 components out of that. That's pretty good. Alright, now we just need to stay here until I want to leave, which will be soon, TM, because we can't grow food here. How are we doing on wood? We're still at 5.6k wood, and we're producing so much fuel out of wood. That's kind of nuts, actually. We have run through a lot of food. That's not exactly surprising. All right. Where is that? An abandoned orbital platform, huh? No, that's where we're at. What? Where's the camp? Well, I'm not going to accept it unless I know where the camp is. Gotta be a bug of some kind. I would kind of like the Silent Neuroformer, but if they're not going to show me where the camp is, then I'm not doing it. That simple. I wonder I could probably put down some more tiles. Let's see. We would have almost 100 tiles available. 80 tiles. Thing is, I'm pretty sure it'll take a lot more than 80 tiles to build what I want to build. Then again, I don't really need these two walkways. If I just bump out the back here, I can add another 4 bedrooms, 2 on each side, by just making the ship 1 tile wider through here. Okay. We'll bump these engines each down 1 tile. Yeah, this isn't ideal, but that's what we're going to do. I'm going to put larger bedrooms back here. I'm going to make them double-sized rooms. And they'll be used for couples if we can get some of those beyond our starting one. There we go. Reconstruct that. We'll reinstall the wall lamp. I'm not sure where yet. For now, I'm just going to stick it here in these corridors. Just to get it out of my hair. Okay. Although, I could actually just make them walk around to get into their room. Actually, that's probably more important, because we already have a double room for the only person who matters. Yeah. Okay. Next up, I'm going to leave this room alone for now. That'll give him his own room. I'm going to install the styling station over here. Going to reinstall that light in there. And this light get reinstalled there for now. Okay. That improves the bedroom situation in a minor but real way. These two don't really need a bedroom anyway. And he should have one, but more about that later. I kind of want to turn this into a nursery and move the current occupant out. So we do need to turn this into a bedroom eventually, which means I need to find someplace else to put these workbenches. I currently don't really have a space for them. But with that little bump out, this is actually starting to look a little bit more spaceshipy again. We really need to go mine more Vaxstone. We don't absolutely need Vaxstone. But also, I want to use Vaxstone to make furniture and stuff like that because it's cool. So we really need to go mine Vaxstone. So to that end, what does the map look like for us right now? There's an Exo Coalition asteroid hub. There's a couple of rocks way over there. Not really a whole lot of choice of asteroids in the area. Ugh. Uranium or gold. Acted machinery would be ideal, but there's no way we have the range to reach that. I would doubt we'd have the range to reach either of those two as well, but... we could definitely do it in 2 jumps. Alright, let's prep to jump. I don't want to stay at this place any longer. We've got everything we need out of here. There's no reason to stick around. Sticking around will just eat our food for no reason. Actually, we do need to go down to the ground first because we need to we need to get more food. We're not like out of food or anything, but we're eating through it pretty fast. So it would just be a good idea to go down to the ground first. Okay, I want that silent neuroformer. Ageless, scarless, and deathless. Unfortunately, I don't have a gene lab set up, nor do I have room to build a gene lab. Nor do I really have the money to waste on buying like any... I have a ton of crafting skill trainers just laying around. I need to remember to use them. We should probably actually do that now. Let's see. I know I have some drugs I wanted to sell in here. I thought I had some luciferium. Must have already sold that. Get rid of those elephant tusks. I need to install what's his face's bionic eye now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I have 5 skill trainers for crafting. I need to use those on like kids and stuff who... I don't care about the psychic soothe pulsar. That's worth more as cash than anything. Although actually no, that's probably worth keeping around just in case we get another one of those situations where everybody's unhappy. We have a good amount of plasma steel. We could buy more, but I don't think I need to. I don't care about the shard. We're not doing anything with that DLC this time around. Okay. A little tempting to buy the mega screen TV. Because that's 3 tiles wide instead of 2 tiles wide, so that'd fit our chip design a little better. Yeah, screw it. Let's pay the money for it. That's going to be all of our cash, but oh well. We can go ahead and deconstruct the flat screen TV. And then we'll install the mega screen in its place. And that should make everyone, hopefully, marginally happier. It'll definitely make me happier because I won't have a 2 wide thing in a 3 wide space. Alright, we're ready to go. Okay, we definitely cannot go that way. 65 to 78 degrees, temperate forest, wet climate, coast. Okay, sure. We can grow food there, it's all that matters. Okay, what I'm looking for is good places to grow crops, and it looks like those are not very common here. There's a couple of patches here and here, so we'll use those. And we'll land right in there, I think. Yeah, it's a good spot. Alright, now, if I can find... Okay, there is a steam geyser. Nice and close. Yeah, that's definitely the closest one. Alright. Mech Hive. Detected a huge Gravitic energy spike reaching from Mech Hive in orbit. Mech Hive is center of mechanoid intelligence on this planet. Shutting it down would disable all murderous mechanoids planet-wide. Okay. Blended by the anti-ship weapons, build a signal jammer before approaching it. Be warned, the Mech Hive are extremely dangerous. Finish exploring other locations first to ensure you're prepared for a long stay in orbit. I suspect that is linked to the game ending for this DLC. Just from the way it's described. Alright, we want a geothermal generator there. Hook that to ship power. And then go ahead and get ourselves some growing zones. Okay. And we'll plant rice there, of course. And then over here. Another little rice field going. Might as well grow as much area as we can. And plant that to rice as well. Alright. Okay. We will not be going there for a good long while. Wait, are we limited to a certain number of grav cores? Because I haven't seen any new grav core quests pop up. Oh yeah, there's this one down here yet. Okay. For some reason I thought there was only one left. No, we have a choice between Crash Mechanoid Platform or this Mechanoid Relay that we got quite early on. We definitely need to get everybody into good armor and give everybody good quality weapons. Lots of long and close range weapons. Bulk goods trader. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get... Hey, somewhere around here is that silent neuroformer we just bought. There it is. Upgrade your silent to level 5, please. And at level 5, we get a choice between Far Skip, which is useless, Entomb, which is probably not useful for us right now, Thigh Blade, or Word of Inspiration. Okay, Far Skip is really cool, but also we have a grab ship. We don't need to go traveling around the map that way. Far Skip's amazing because you can send out a convoy with someone who has Far Skip, and then once you're at the destination and done whatever you want to do, you just gather everybody into a little clump and Far Skip back. And zoop! There you are. Entomb is the one where... I don't remember exactly what that does, actually. Doesn't seem useful. Thigh Blade gives a... If I remember correctly, actually quite good temporary melee weapon. And Word of Inspiration. Could actually be quite good. Yeah. I don't think we want that, though. So, Far Skip's worthless to us. Word of Inspiration's worthless, kind of, TM. I'm not sure what Entomb does anymore, exactly. Thigh Blade is the only good combat option we have available. Okay, now, somewhere in here I have a Berserk Side Trainer. A pair of them, actually. What level are these needed? 5. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. So our real level 5's ability is going to be Berserk, which is pretty useful because you can send out a Psychic and make guys go Berserk. Oh, I need to change... Okay, everyone is unrestricted. Everyone in Spacer gear changed to Standard gear. Okay. Word of Inspiration is good if you want to fish for a good surgery. Yeah. I have a level 20 surgeon, although he does still fail occasionally. Or she, I guess. Okay. How are we doing on power? We have 1200 watt grid access, which means this grav core that we built is the only thing keeping us from draining power occasionally. Okay, could you people stop being such whiners? That still hasn't pulled out of your system? Alright. You go counsel. What's her face? That reminds me. Which one did you just have to hold fire? Yeah, you. Don't do that. Alright. The boar has become bacon. Or at least future bacon. Now. Yeah. The psychic drone is a really bad thing. Considering that almost the entire population's female. Literal problem. Alright, we should probably start doing research again. Just work our way down through all the crap we don't really care about. Until we have everything. What is nano-infused components? Oh, this is the stuff added by the... Oh, we should actually research this stuff. It makes breakdowns less likely. I do have the Soothe Pulse. Yeah, we better use it. Okay, Smith. Where is that thing? There it is. Okay, that'll calm everyone down a little bit. High psychic drone is minus 48. Holy shit. Okay, well we're still gonna have mental breaks even with that. At least it'll get the more marginal people, so they're less. Of course, I think Kate here is particularly sensitive. Where are you tantruming? Please don't. Stop destroying my stuff. If you want to go beat stuff up, do it someplace else. Like beat up the walls or something. Go smash your room. That'll be easier to take care of. Okay. First rice crop is planted. I could start collecting fish, but I'm not terribly interested in that right now. So we do have over 1,000 packaged survival meals. But if we actually have to start eating packaged survival meals, we'll run through them in no time. Okay, let's grab hardened components, because that'll reduce the amount of time people need to spend maintaining things. Alright, we need to make more recon armor. I have 3 sets of recon armor laying around. Well, this is normal, though. Those are vac suit helmets. Where's the recon helmet for that armor? I don't see it. There's one problem with storing things on shelves. It's kind of hard to find the thing you're looking for sometimes. Like, we have one legendary recon armor. We should have a legendary recon helmet to go with it somewhere. Anyway, Norwood. You're missing an eye. The right eye? Have a right eye installed. Okay, who do we have assigned to crafting who needs a bit of a boost? Okay. Tiffy, Angus, and Sella should each receive a trainer. Holy crap, that sums straight to level 11. Level 12. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. They all had a burning passion in crafting, so I'm not sure if that affects the XP from that or not, but... So we've got a level 20 crafter, a level 19 crafter, and a whole bunch of people who are between level 11 and 14. Okay. Between Tiffy, Angus, and Sella, who is the least useful? Okay, Tiffy is also a future medic. I just need to get a good prisoner to help train. Why are you two idiots doctors? No, you're not. Okay, so Tiffy's a future doctor. And she has a burning passion for shooting, I believe. Angus. You are good at crafting, plants, and mining. A little bit of construction, a little bit of shooting. Stella, you are good at crafting and medical. Iffy, you are good at crafting, shooting, and not much else. A little bit of plants, a little bit of construction. Great memory, fast walker, industrious. Industrious, tough and kind. Neurotic, tough. Okay. Great memory, fast walker, and industrious is pretty much begging to be a crafter. But also Angus is industrious. So if we make both, give the last two trainers. Okay, here, actually wait. We'll wait a day till the learning factor is no longer... Actually wait. Using a skill trainer doesn't hit you with a learning debuff. Okay. Well then. That gets level 16 crafting on Tiffy. And should we get Angus another dose of it? $15, okay. Ooh, yeah, that is a good point actually. Tiffy would be great for drug production. Okay. I wish I still had the mod. I don't even know what mod it was. That let me assign individuals to a workbench. But it broke, I think it was last time around. And so I got rid of it. Yeah, we don't have the cloth to make medicine is the problem. Surgery failed in Norwood. Ow. Wait, Bradshaw? You're not a medic. He was a medic and he picked it up. He should have never been a medic. Damn it, now I need to make another stupid eyeball. I don't know how those two got assigned to be medic anyway. I certainly didn't do it. I mean, now he's medical level 6. Yeah, we need to get a prisoner to do some medical training with. Doing surgery in the dark? Maybe occasionally. I should actually get a hospital going, but I don't have room for it. I probably should give everyone their own individual light in their room, but I also don't have room for that. Or I mean, I do have room for that, but I don't want to waste the power. But I probably should install this light in whoever's room is going to receive surgery next. Let's see. I could turn you all into meat. I want to increase our food supplies, but that would not actually do that. I mean, it would, but also... If I produce a whole bunch of meat, then the food's going to get turned into packaged survival meals. Unless I set up a limit. Which I kind of don't want one. Okay, anyway. Where was... There it is. Recon helmet, legendary. There it is. Okay. So who am I going to give a recon helmet to? Norwood doesn't have recon armor yet? Okay, well, congratulations, Norwood. You have trooper armor now. Okay. And actually, for the trooper armor, I'm going to change it so that they dump it at 80% hit points. And that they only wear excellent or higher quality. Because I have a mod that allows me to repair armor. And so hopefully that way they will do that very thing. All right. How much platform space do we have allowed at this point? Some. I'm going to go ahead and strip these planters off the outside. They seemed like a good idea at the time, but they just simply do not grow enough to matter. And if we go into space or whatever, then they... yeah, they're almost grown. Then all the plants die anyway. I really need internal hydroponics somewhere. Didn't I come up with a plan for how I was going to do that? I don't remember what it was now. I think I was going to put like a hydroponics room on the one side of the ship and more bedrooms on the other or something. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, a raid, they'll prepare for a while and then attack. That's a whole bunch of little piggies. Alright. Everyone, and I do mean everyone, except the kids. Okay, Kate. First of all, disarm him. And then stun him. And he's dead. Damn it! That was the guy who had 20 crafting, 20 construction. You know what? I don't care. We have other construction people we can use. We just finished side training somebody to be really good at it. Go get him, Fester. Go get him, Norwood. Those idiots are retreating. Okay, doesn't look like we have any major injuries. Right, what about you? Yeah, you're not too bad, but you're not good, so get out of here. No Molotovs. Or other grenades for that matter. Norwood, get your ass down there, kick your asses. Where's the fat ass? There he is. Fester. Who has grenades that I missed? You. Eight. Your neural heat's too high, okay. Alright, well, we're not doing that. Alright, now that we know what type what's his face is, I'm going to change his gear assignment to basic. And also order him to drop his SMG. I said drop your SMG. There we go. Now, I don't know, creep joiners are interesting, but they're almost always annoying in the long run. I should look around for mineable components real quick. Any other interesting minables there might be on this map? Looks like there's not a whole lot. Okay, that's a bunch of unhappy wild boars. Okay, Bertha, what kind of gun do you have? Heavy SMG? Go defend the turret. Well, that's not exactly the ideal time for that to happen. Angus. Who do I have around here who's got a melee weapon? Norwood. Go kick his ass. Kinda wish I had gotten a blunt weapon ahead of time, but oh well. Okay, Kate. Shoot the piggy. Oh, fine. Okay, meanwhile, what's going on over here? He has been separated into multiple pieces, it looks like. Alright. Norwood, get out there and kick your asses. That's out of ammo. Kate's fine. TM. Sano, go rescue Bertha. Okay, Norwood, you can be undrafted. Is there anyone else who's currently drafted? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah. He may have gotten his head chopped off with a sword. Okay. Ugh. Bertha. You'll be fine. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct that steel planter box and the sprinkler. The sprinkler was confirmed to work, which is cool. Okay. The harvest is coming in, which is great. It's more food. A mad otter. The dead otter. Okay. Now, I kind of want to redesign the whole damn ship, honestly. Obviously, now is not the time to actually build that design, but oh, I need to get a lot more cores before we can really do much of anything. I think we're okay for now. We'll just leave it the way it is. I'll remove those side things though because they're not useful. We can get a few thousand more rice. Then go to space. Spend as long there as possible mining. Yeah. Oh, I need to get this stupid body off of our... There. Get the damn body off the ship. Again? And Smith and Kate are absolutely determined to completely populate the entire world with friendly forces by themselves. Combat supplier. Okay, we could use one of those. Bertha. No, you're a bit unhappy at the moment. Okay. Alright, what do we have to sell? A normal steel longsword, a poor quality machine pistol, bolt action rifle, Molotovs. We'll keep one set of Molotovs. Frag grenades will keep one set as well. Okay, flak jackets. Black pants. Okay, that one's completely new, never worn. So we'll keep that. Poor quality vac suit. Poof. Normal quality marine armor. Poof. Prestige recon helmet normal. We'll keep that for now. Okay, we'll keep one pair of flak pants, one pair of flak jacket. That'll keep from making more. Okay, now we need to find some stuff that we want from them in order to make up our cost. Can I remove a sleeping spot since that pawn went rogue? Yes, I probably could. I'll worry about that in a minute. I could buy medicine, because we are out of medicine. We do have herbal medicine, but not the good stuff. Since relatively recently. Okay, how much is buying all their medicine going to cost us? Not that much, actually. I don't think I care too much about the flesh shaping tech brand. I don't want that smoke pop back. Don't care about mortar shells. Don't care about standard components because I can just make those. Okay, if we sell one less flak jacket, then we have basically all of their money. Okay. It is interesting that orbital traders now have an actual faction. Okay. That would make the full aggro runs a little harder, I assume. It is a lot harder to attack that faction, because you'd have to have a grav shipper or something and be able to... I think you would actually have to have a grav ship. And you would need the special defensive thing that lets you get close to hostile platforms. Unless they let you land on their platforms until you have negative relations. I haven't actually tried to land on one of their platforms yet. I just assumed I wouldn't be allowed. Okay, so it looks like we've gained about 2,000 rice. 4,600 rice, maybe, since we've landed. So that's pretty good. Move him out of the battery room. Extend that a little bit. I'm going to deconstruct that extra flat screen television we got from somewhere. That should turn into 8 components. Okay. Yeah, we're really just here to wait for the rice crop. Make a single hospital bed by the engine light? Yes. That room's not ventilated though. Not really a room per se. It does have these doors here specifically so that if I want to tear open the wall, it won't vent the hallways. More likely what I probably should do is okay, raid, attacking immediately. Giant single group of idiots. Draft the whole force. Line them up there. Grab the melee idiots. Put them there. Okay. Everybody outside, quickly, quickly. Who died? Damn it. I should remember to save at the beginning of raids too. I need to remember to turn those side turrets off because I suspect that's probably what shot him. Because these turrets are... I need to get that stupid friendly fire mod running again. It didn't exactly turn friendly fire off, but it made it much more sane. So you're less likely to just get insta-domed from behind by your turrets. I'm too used to having that damn mod. I need to see if I can find an updated version of it. Because RimWorld's basic combat is... it's not good. One of the biggest complaints about the game. Also, they go out of their way to give you cool toys to use, and then they make them so they don't work on half the enemies. For example, the psychic stuff. Like, yay, you get psychic stuff. Oh, guess what? It only works on the enemies that are already the easiest in the game. And sometimes, even not on those. Get wrecked. Which, like, if you're doing, say, a tribal playthrough, having access to psychic abilities is about one of your only combat force multiplier. Which ends up making mechanoid raids absurdly difficult compared to everything else. Anyway. I don't know. RimWorld's a really awesome game that also is just really terrible sometimes. Some things about it are just so badly designed. And you get the feeling that it's intentional, that it's that bad. Why is there an unfinished recon armor here? Oh. How about we don't build that? Particularly since that guy's dead. Okay, bionic eye is manufactured. I will go ahead and put in a temporary hospital bed somewhere. Oh, where do I want to put it? Smith the Younger's bedroom, maybe? We could turn that into a hospital. Yeah. Okay. Then we grab that. Reinstall it. Over there. Pull the vital monitor. Here. Okay. Now. This has to be built by our top quality constructor, who's Smith. Boom, legendary hospital bed. Okay, build the vitals monitor too. I don't think that one has quality, but better safe than sorry. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Lovely. We've got ourselves a little hospital. Yeah, I don't want to make the main hallway the hospital. That's just not going to happen. Okay, Norwood. You may now have your right eye replaced. I wish I could change things like the allowed skill of the doctor and stuff there, but... Okay. I believe you are still our highest skilled doctor by a mile. Yep. Okay. And we actually have real medicine this time. Boom. He's got his new eye. Okay. Go ahead and make a new lung for What's-Her-Face, who was missing one for a long time. Might as well get that installed too while we have an actual hospital. Okay. Rice continues to roll in. Okay. Now, what do I want to research next? Let's research various forms of drug production. Don't care about some random hidden complex. Yeah, well, it's time to leave. We're going to go back to orbit and mine more Vaxstone. Means I need to find a place to put the stonecutters table. Possibly multiple stonecutters tables. Not really a good place for that, is there? I suppose we'll have to turn this room into a stone cutting center. Okay, I'm going to reinstall the styling station here. Scourge cluster. Mechanoid swarm attacking settlements. Wants to signal the mechs, distract them. 1 defoliator, countdown activator, 4 proximity activators, 3 unstable power cells. Ooh. I don't want to deal with the rest of that crap though. Also, the rewards are poop. Wait, that's art bench. Put that right back where it goes. Stone cutter table, there we go. For jade? No, I don't care about jade. Okay. Whenever you people get around to building this other stone cutter table. How much wood do I have? Wait, surely I didn't use up all my wood already. That might very well be the case. Alrighty then. Well, let's go ahead and chop some wood. I had like thousands and thousands of it, which is why I made it all into fuel. So now we won't have to worry about refueling the ship for a good long time. Exotic goods trader. Okay, Bertha, can you go talk to the exotic goods trader? Alright. Do I have anything I can sell to these guys that I actually want to sell to them? Not really. Do I have anything I want to buy from them? Possibly. Do they have a... there's some interesting side trainers. I don't think I care about any of them. Solar pinhole is interesting. Someday, I want to try to do a run where we do tribals on the ice cap. And solar pinhole is possibly the only reason why that might work. But you'd have to get lucky at the start. Oh, there's selling neuroformer. That's what I'm after. We would need to sell them a little extra to be able to actually buy that. We'll consider it. But anyway, solar pinhole is probably the only reason that would even be possible. If I remember correctly, it is a level 1 psi train. Yeah, level 1 psi link. So we would need to either start with someone who has solar pinhole, which would be the way to ensure it. Honestly, we'd need to start with someone that has solar pinhole. Also, we would need to run a mod that would let us build a room around the tree. Because we need every single person with solar pinhole we get our hands on. That'd be the only way we'd have to heat rooms. It'd be interesting to try to get it survivable, that's for sure. Okay, so what all am I selling? Or what all can I sell? I could sell that detoxifier lung and that would get us enough just in and of itself. And I can always make another one of those. It does take several advanced components and stuff, but that's all things I just have. I could sell the Berserk Psi Trainer. We only have one Psychic. I'm going to do that actually. We only have one Psychic. I don't need a second Berserk Psi Trainer. I'm not going to make another Psychic just right away. And that's a level 5 Psycast, so it's going to be a long time before we could use that anyway. So, yeah. Okay, speaking of which, Kate, go upgrade your Psylink to level 6, please. Okay, what do we got? Neuroquake, Flash Bolt, Mass Invisibility, Mass Skip. Ooh. Okay, Neuroquake. Every creature in range, but outside of the safe inner circle, will be driven violently insane. Caster will go into a 5-day psychic coma. And it will cause diplomatic consequences. What's the range? 6. That seems... It's got to be much larger than just 6 tiles. There's no way it's that short. Okay, what's Flame Bolt? Generate a skip gate linked to the nearby star, cause a burst of flames. Okay, so you just roasty toasty somebody in front of you, probably. Mass Invisibility. Possibly interesting. But what I'm really interested in is Mass Skip. Because that just lets you go, okay, everyone in this little group of people, zip, you're over there now. That's what we're going to learn. Because more ways to teleport is more better. Because teleports are one of the few things that work against all types of enemies. Including the mechs. If you can't teleport them, then at least you can teleport your own. Anyway. Okay, let's not quite cut that much wood. This bit should be fine though, and then we want to collect harvest rice. The mass skip will be very helpful for cases like something going to explode in an area. We might be able to mass skip everyone away from it in time, where they wouldn't be able to run fast enough. Or a large group of enemies running at us, about to get too close, mass skip them away so I can shoot at them more. And things of that nature. Okay. Now the rice has been harvested. We are up to how much rice? Lots, but also there it is, 9,400 and some rice. Okay. A lot more than we had when we landed here. Okay, we do still have rocks above us ready to go to. I should set up a room aboard the ship for an orbital scanner. That might be interesting. Got 1,100 packets of survival meals. Yeah, if we could get 2 more grav core power cells, maybe a little more than that. That would be pretty amazing. I think we've got another set of recon armor available. Yes, we do. Who does that get assigned to? I kind of want to have an extra set laying around, so that when people change out of their recon armor, they can immediately change into a new set. And then that's the set they change out of can get repaired. The old planter boxes aren't a bad spot for a shuttle. Yeah, but what do I need a shuttle for? We can just take the colony to them. Also, that's gonna get expanded over soon. I'm gonna make the ship wider. Once I can get some more grav cores. I need to go cotton. But yeah, we're not going to land the shuttle anywhere, or the grav ship anywhere where there's friendlies. But I don't have any friendlies I want to visit right now. I'm much more likely to be visiting unfriendlies of anyone. Don't think I can stay here long enough to get a cotton crop in. And I don't think it's worth trying. To build hydroponics anywhere. Yet. We are going to need a hydroponics room somewhere at some point. And that'll supply probably most of our food, or at least supplemental food, and it will definitely supply all of our other needs for resource-wise. Oh well. The next time we stop for food, we'll grow cotton as well. But I need more clothing and such like soon. Although I have enough leather, I might be able to... Yeah. Quest available. Ship crash. Archaeotech Eye, 200 uranium. Yeah, I don't think I care. Pigskin will attack the crash shuttle. 5 troopers and 2 dudes. I don't think I care about them. If I was going to do it at all, I'd probably do it for goodwill because we've done a few things that reduced Imperial goodwill. But I don't think I care enough to bother. We're leaving for orbit as soon as the mechanoids start to catch up with us anyway. I'm just staying right now to get as much rice as I possibly can on board so I won't have to stop for food for a while. Speaking of which, we're about to cross 10k rice. There we go. More than 10k rice. According to this, we have 74 days worth of food, which is an amount that I am okay with. Wasn't really the most ideal farming setup in the world, but how much wood do we have? 2,600? Alright, that'll be enough. And fuel, 8,000. Okay. Okay. Next couple grav cores I think are still going to go into power cells. Because I really want to be free of shore power as much as possible. That's kind of the next goal, is to get free of the tyranny of needing to hook up to shore power every time we land. So we're going to need at least 2 more generators. And even that I don't think is quite going to be enough for our current base. We'll probably need more like 3. And ideally 4. But 2 plus the battery banks will take a lot off of the urgency of needing to hook up shore power. And if we turn off at least some non-essentials, then we might be able to deal with not having any shore power in certain situations. Okay. Got a good amount of rice still to come. I'm not sure how I'm going to redesign this to fit hydroponics. Because the hydroponic room is pretty large. Incoming mechanoids. Okay. We got 1 quadrum to get out of here. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, start off sowing in both rice fields. We'll finish harvesting this one. This one will at least partially be harvested. As soon as the rice crop's in, we're out of here. There we go. Got to turn the light on. Alright, so we're heading for space. Exactly how many spacesuits do we have? Hmm. 6 vac suits. 6 vac suit helmets. And then one more set of recon armor. And a set of marine armor here. That's normal, quality, and tainted. I believe I was going to shred that. There's the smelter. Okay, this smelts melee weapons that are less than good quality, or good quality or less. Okay. And this. Right, that's the one I just clicked on. Okay, then this one is bio-coated ranged weapons of any quality. Now, smelt apparel. Details of good quality or less. Actually, any quality if it's tainted. I change the name. Okay. And you... bio-coated guns. And you... smelt. Scrap. Melee weapons. Okay. Man, I am really glad that uninstalled workbenches retained their, what do y'all call them? Okay, intellectual, melee, social, artistic, mining, plants. Well, we're giving him mining, we're giving him plants. What kind of trait can we get him? Recluse is bad, chemical fascination is bad, iron-willed is good, fast learner is really good. I think we'll take fast learner. And then let's give him burning passion and social. We could use a better socialist around here. Unfortunately, we can't give him shooting, which is what I really want to give everyone, but oh well. Okay, how close is this rice to grown? Very. We're up to 12k rice. A socialist? That sounds like some commie talk. Okay. Go ahead and deconstruct the geothermal generator. That's 13k rice stored. It's time to get to orbit. Okay, geothermal's removed. Go ahead and launch. Wait for everyone to get on board. Okay. You have trace of gold ore, you have trace of uranium. Okay, we have plenty of uranium, so let's go for gold. Planes, we don't have very many oxygen pumps, that's fine. We haven't needed them at all. Although if something went wrong, I probably would wish I had more. I would probably also wish that the whole ship wasn't linked together with vents, but anyway. We're going to mine this place for as much vac stone as we can possibly get. A lot of random mining charges there. Not sure if I approve of that. Okay, there's one of those area columns. Oh, there's cargo pods up on these things. I think they're there explicitly for just in case you get stuck. Like you do something dumb and come to this place without a way to get back. Then you can take one of the spawned cargo pods and escape with that. Don't really like that spot. Okay, that's better. I want to be as close to the center mass of the asteroid as I can for mining purposes. Okay. You know, a long time ago, found one of these asteroids that was supposed to have large quantities of gold There was not a single bit of exposed gold anywhere. And I mined a not completely insignificant chunk of it. Found no gold. And then this one, which has traces of gold, immediately had a couple bits of gold visible from the very start. I think we're going to go with 4 tiles separating mine tunnels this time. 5 tiles, I mean. Did I say 5 tiles? I think I might have said 4 tiles, but I definitely meant 5. Anyway. Hopefully this will help us uncover gold. It really doesn't matter what we mine out as long as we mine something. We're just here for the rock. And any gold we can get as a bonus. Alright, we'll start with that. Okay, now, who is allowed to go outside? Okay, who is good at mining? Kate, Smith. Okay, Masha and Maddie. Bicep is a happy little miner. Or at least he will be someday. Okay, Masha, Maddie, Angus, Bicep. That Bicep shouldn't be allowed outside. Alright, schedule. Everyone's limited to the ship except... you people. Okay, you are a spacer. You are a spacer. You are a spacer. That for spacesuit's used up already. Alright, Bertha's chosen because she does not need sleep or food or anything like that, so she can be perfectly fine at running around outside. Alright, we also need power. Means we need to install some solar panels. Okay. Probably should make these panels on the sides a little bit larger and then put a pair of solar panels on either side. We're losing 4,000 watts. Yeah, we're gonna need more than just 4 panels. Obviously. Okay. Keep researching random crap just to fill the menu out. Now, This gets vac-stone chunks. And we'll keep marking those for hauling. So hopefully Norwood and Bertha keep that hauled to here. We can keep people working. Smith, why do you have vacuum exposure? You've got a recon armor, you've got recon helmet. Oh, let me guess, the recon helmet doesn't provide coverage? Vacuum resistance, okay. Vacuum resistance. Unless it's just slightly less than the... Oops, do not do that. Vacuum resistance 69%. Instead of 65. And 32, okay. So it's 6% worse if we're wearing recon armor versus actual vac suit. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Goes away very quickly and goes back to the ship though, so that's good. Alright. That won't be a problem then. The vac suit's still slightly better, but also you have movement penalties and stuff when you're wearing that, so how about no? We'll just live with the penalties. Okay. Where's the vac stone blocks that we're making? There we go, 717 already. I had used up almost all the vac stone blocks making furniture. So I suppose it's nice to see them coming back. Guys, we're going to turn them into more furniture. Specifically, I'm going to make vac stone dressers for everyone. The Moon Barbarians arrived in transport pods nearby. Okay. Everyone who has a suit, get drafted and get to the main hallway. Okay, Norwood, if you could run over there and nail them as they come around the corner, I'd be very happy. Alright. They've got a large group there still. No, our solar generator. We're not having that. You, Buster, can go to the back of the line. Okay, now if you could come... No, you're too far out of the way. Okay. Well then, come over here. Oh, what's that? You volunteer to be next? What'd you say? You volunteer to be next? Alright, I don't see any others. Alright, nah. Yeah. Okay, I think those are the only two that are still alive. Alright. Get ourselves some... Oh wait, there's a third one. No. Okay. Now. Go ahead and allow everyone's stuff. And then we'll melt them down or otherwise deal with them. Anything bio-coated gets melted. There's an incinerator flamethrower. Okay. Okay. I'm dealing with that fine. Alright, zone. Get a dumping stockpile zone. Stuff it over here. No chunks. Just corpses. Okay. We could go ahead and strip all the rest of the bodies too. I'm going to go ahead and order that. And then I'm going to turn off allow tainted for our main storage. Turn off allow bio-coated. Same for weapons. Allow bio-coated, no. Okay. So we've got a lot of tainted vac suits to turn into materials. don't go after... Okay, here. Melt metal from slag should be the last thing you do. There we go. Now... No, don't do that. Unless... No, vac suit's one of the allowed types. Okay. Well, don't process metal from slag, damn it. Missing apparel. What? You should be able to grab this stuff. You are definitely scheduled unrestricted, right? Yeah? Weird. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Details. Smelt tainted clothing. All this apparel. Allow tainted. Oh. Allow bio-coded and non-bio-coded. We'll probably do it. Let's find out. There we go. That's what it was. Yeah, because for some reason apparently bio-coded apparel is a thing now. Okay, so this is a vac suit helmet. It turns into 10 steel. That's it. Yep. I was hoping we would get at least a little bit of plaid steel out of that. But I guess not. Okay, well, we can turn that into little bits of steel. That's fine. I don't mind. In the meantime, let's get back to mining. Oh, please don't repair vac suits that are tainted. Honestly. Don't mend armor that's tainted either. Okay. Okay. I need more people to mine. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and order the removal of pretty much everybody's bedroom furniture. Most of it's crap quality anyway. Or, you know, not amazing quality. Okay, that one's legendary. There's a lot of masterworks in here, I suppose. Oh, this is probably the stuff that's made first. Yeah, there's some good quality ones. Okay, anyway. Vaxstone dresser goes there. The Vaxstone end table goes there. Oh, I have 3 more Vax suits. I just don't have them assigned out. I don't really want those people outside. They're not any good at mining or anything. And we don't really have a bottleneck on the hauling. Stop it. Okay, construction. Everyone who is not 20 construction, I don't want you constructing right now. Because I want these to all be legendary. Okay. Lovely. Now, if we check the room stats, it's a mediocre bedroom. Although it's considered somewhat rich and rather tight. It's not going to get any better than mediocre simply because of its size, I think. But with legendary Vaxstone beds and legendary Vaxstone dressers and end tables, that should make everybody reasonably happy. I hope. Well, it's not like they were unhappy about their accommodations before. That's interesting. When was this added? That seems like a weird restriction. Thinks you should give this settlement a name. Sure. We're not keeping this place. So don't get attached, kids. Gonna get eaten. Yeah, I think a lot of that crap is tainted apparel. Let's get a stockpile out here. Set to hold apparel. Not clean. And that should hopefully get any tainted crap out of here out. Because I specifically set this to not hold tainted earlier. Yeah. Oh wait. Something that tore apart gave 5 plasteel. I'm all for that. I mean, it's not much plasteel, but still, every little bit counts. It was probably an actual vac suit. Unless there's a random chance what material you get from everything, and I don't think that's the case. Clips. Battery should outlast that, no problem. In theory, anyway. How much is Vaxstone actually worth? Beauty is -12. Which is unfortunate. Actually, is that just a block thing, or is that a Vaxstone multiplier by itself? Where are the other blocks? I'm not using Vaxstone because I care about what it looks like or what the value is, to be honest. Yeah, okay, that's a block thing. Alright, good. Multipliers when made of this. Okay, here we go. This is what I actually care about. Market value, 40%. Womp, womp, womp. Beauty, 120%. Okay. Work to build, 600%. Okay, so 40 and 120 are the numbers I care about the most. What about marble? 40 and 135. Okay. So it's about the same value as marble. A little less beautiful. Yeah. Okay. About what I expected, honestly. We're reusing Vaxstone for thematic reasons. Reminds me to replace everybody's beds next. These bedrooms have already all had their stuff replaced with Vaxstone. These have not. Tougher than marble? Oh, I'm sure. That wouldn't necessarily be very hard to do. We're definitely not using it to build, well, yeah, we're not using it to build walls, but... Okay, prison warden. The furniture seems fairly tough. Recently extracted 2 prisoners from ancient crypto suite vault. Had to question them. Wants you to hold them for 17 days. Are sick with blood rot, require daily treatment. Okay. And there'll be raids against us. $821 plasteel, I think that says. Yeah. And a psychic sensitizer. I don't want to have to deal with the 2 cataphracts though. How much plasteel do I have? I have 600 plasteel right now. I think I'm okay with that. For the time being. I sold the detoxifier long we were going to install on What's-Her-Face. Let's make another one of those. Looks like we've almost melted. Okay, is this eclipse going to end soon? There we go. Oh, of course, it ends right as it's about turn night. How splendoriferous. I doubt this ancient drill rig has any resources I can recover from it. I can't deconstruct it, it has to be attacked. Yeah, any valuable parts were looted long ago. Okay. That tells me everything I need to know. Now. Some of the gold has been mined. Okay. Things are going okay, TM. Keep on mining and turn it into blocks. What are we at right now? 1400 vaxstone. Okay, we need at least 7 more beds. We'll just build them in the throne room for now and move them out. Okay, Bertha and Norwood do not normally sleep for reasons. So I'm gonna stuff their beds in some forgotten corner somewhere. Family over there. Okay. Now. I think that I'm going to mirror the pattern of the rest of the rooms, but because the door is in a different place, we'll have to build it slightly differently anyway. Okay. Kid's got his own room now. Once Smith gets around to finishing these 2 bits of furniture, we can set construction back to the way it's supposed to be. Okay. That'll do it. Okay, now let's move these beds in. Now. Maddie, you dumbass. I'll reinstall that bed over there and then sleep in it. There. Okay. Luxuriantly comfortable. +4 for space habitat, that's nice. Okay. Batteries really are running low. I think we better go ahead and add at least 1 more. Probably 2 more solar panels. Make sure we keep up. Okay. That eclipse really screwed our battery state. Which is why we need more vacuum power cells. Grav core power cells, whatever. Oh, I need to get a... Damn it. We need to build a nursery. The problem is, what I did for a nursery last time is I built a wall across there, but that makes the room too small. And all what's-her-face doesn't like that. What I'm going to do this time I think that'll be enough space. I think it might be one tile too small. We'll work around it. There, we'll have a one-tile nursery. Okay, now crib. We will make a vac-stone crib, and we'll have Smith build it. There. Now, you have an actual proper crib. Actually, there, that's better. Now, are you happy with your... Yes, you're happy. Okay, good. Because it needs to be at least 16 tiles, I think. And 5 by 3 is 15. So I guess there's 17 tiles. Yeah. There. Keep your kid in the damn crib where he belongs instead of just on a random spot on the floor. There is now, once again, a room for everyone who actually needs to sleep. Which is not actually everyone, but anyway. I could get a bedroom for everyone if I split this into the bedrooms it was originally planned to be. But I need someplace to go with this industrial stuff, so... that is the chosen location for now. Okay, who's got what for guns? We could definitely use some more heavy SMGs. We'll make 2 more of them. Do I have any heavy SMGs laying around that aren't being used? There should be at least one. There's a normal quality one. There's a legendary one. Alright, you go grab that. There's another normal quality one. Okay. Oh, is that a shield belt? It is. Ooh. Did I repair that shield belt? I don't remember if that's one of the things I can repair. I think I can. Yeah. Okay. Clear all. Shield belt. Do forever. Okay. Now, Norwood. I need to modify your apparel a little bit. Okay. Duplicate, rename. Melee trooper, utility, shield belt. And Norwood, congratulations, you are now a melee trooper. He might not actually pick that shield belt up because I don't think it's the right high enough quality for his tastes. Yeah, it has to be excellent or better. Alright, dang it. What do I need to add to make a shield belt? I think they're kind of a pain in the butt to make. Have I done the research to make them? Might not have. We'll check after this research topic is done. Shield cores. I can't remember if the shield belt needs shield cores, if they're needed for other crap as well. Okay. Shields. Shield belt. Machining table. 2 extra components, 50 steel, 20 ply steel. Okay. We can definitely make a shield belt. Oh, right there it is. We'll make 2 of those. And we can get Fester's fat ass one as well. Alright. Yeah, cores are for the bubble shields, which I would like to have, but also that's pretty extravagant. I kind of wish that melting down weapons and stuff worked the same way it does in Dwarf Fortress, where you mark something for melting. I kind of wish you could mark something for disassembly. Because then I wouldn't have to try to set up rules that carefully snake a line between the things I want to get rid of and the things I don't want to get rid of. That ends up being really annoying. Like, it's fine to have some kind of auto melt set up that automatically deals with anything that falls within certain parameters, but also I want a way to manually specify I want to get rid of this item. How about no, we don't make that shield belt. And how about we actually restrict it to competent people, okay? Yeah, there you go. Why are there 4 unfinished components laying around? Oh, because that's how many people are allowed to craft, I'm sure. Something should be done about that. There's another legendary heavy SMG. Smith. Congratulations on your first gun. Actually, which Smith is this anyway? Aaron Smith. Who's actually a girl. Okay. Well, the name generator kind of did a number on you. Alright, for 2,500 backstone blocks. That's not bad at all. Okay. I need a combat supplier or something to fly by. Looks like all the gold we know of has been dug out. Oh wait, nope, there's some new stuff up there. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to leave this place. We still have 11,000 rice, so that's good. Don't know why I just marked that for hauling. I don't have a stockpile for it. I need to get crap out of the ship storage. So you will take apparel of quality good and lower. Just standard clothing, not armor. Well, also noble clothing. Fine, I guess. I don't think there'll be any of that, but... Oh, you'll have to set jack your priority up to critical. Get all that crap out of the storage. Yeah. Bunch of random clothes that we picked up from here, there, and everywhere. Okay, there's more of that than I thought there was. Because any locally produced clothing should be much higher quality than good. Oh, I see what the problem is. You are not allowed to take tainted clothing. Yeah, stop hauling the stuff from the tainted clothing stockpile up there. Alright, that'll give us a place to go with the blocks that are on the floor here. Okay. Perfect way to act like you're working. All the clothes from stockpile to stockpile. That gas mask should probably go. I think that's under utility though. Oh wait, that'd be under headgear. Probably. Yeah. That's really low wrappy quality. I think that's gonna be the last. Those heavy SMGs we made, I think, are gonna be the last ones. That should be enough heavy SMGs. Now we should start making other things, like assault rifles or pulse guns or whatever else. Okay, so they've actually mined out those trenches I designated. Finally. Doesn't mean we're done mining though. Okay. That should still be supported. It should be 9 between walls if we dig out every other. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to leave anytime now. 3,700 vac stone is more than we'll need. Probably ever. Particularly with most of the furniture replaced. Unless I want to build some vac stone dining stuff, but we already have legendary. Okay, not completely legendary quality. You know what? Let's go ahead and make vac stone furniture for the dining room. We need 2 1x2 tables. And we can't actually make vac stone dining chairs, so make them out of steel. Shit. Okay. Assignment. Nope. Work schedule. You know what? I don't feel like turning construction off for everyone who's allowed. We will have to do it one piece at a time. Steel dining chairs. Smith. I need you to work on that steel chair. I wish I could set worker information for these the same way I could. Columns. Same way you can workbench orders. Okay, that'll be the dining chairs. Good. Okay. Boom. Now. We will keep a couple wooden chairs around for at least a little bit. Although that's going to be changed soon. I'm going to rebuild that chessboard as well. Okay. Now, chessboard. We'll be making that out of vac stone as well. And then for chairs for the chessboard. We're going to be using plain leather. Okay. Incoming mechanoids. Alright, well, it's time to leave, I do believe. Nine days. Get as much of our fruits of our mining indoors and chopped up as we can. A raid from Mech Hive. Prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, well, you know what? How about we don't bother getting our stuff inside? Let's just go. Everyone, on board. There's nothing outside I want anymore except Vaxstone. I would like to pick up our solar generators, but yeah. Not so much that I want to deal with mechs. Not that many mechs anyway. Okay, we've got plenty of Vaxstone, we don't need more. We got plenty of food, we don't need more. For now. I think we should prep to go after this mech hive and kick their ass. So, let's land over here by the shore of this lake. We've landed around the shore of this lake a lot already. Can I re-land there again? No. Okay. Enjoy the solar panels. Oh, and the dead bodies. You can have those too. The clothes probably isn't your size though. Anyway. Cotton. We need to grow cotton. Okay, what do we have in the way of growing zones? Not enough to mention. Okay. We shall not be growing cotton here then. I think we're just going to land exactly where it wants us. And we're going to stay here for a little bit while we produce goods. And then we're going to go see if we can kick mechanoid ass. So, see you later, you down. Okay, reinstall the chest table over there. I'm gonna mark these aloud so people can deliver leather to them, but I'm not gonna let them actually build them. Damn it, wrong button. Okay, it's not allowed. Chess table needs chairs. Yes, I know, I'm making them. Excellent light leather couch. We should replace that with a legendary one if we can. Which we definitely can. Go ahead and deconstruct that. Okay, Smith. You've slept enough. Get your ass over here and work on this thing. Shaman merchant. Don't care. A raid from group of wasters. Arriving transport pods nearby. Prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. So we will... Ooh, there's 2 groups of them. Okay. Okay, everyone. Not the kids. You guys go after the north ones first. They look like they're the tastiest. Move back out of the gas. Okay, that group is down. One of those guys had a minigun. There's Faster with his fat ass bringing up the rear as always. Alright. Pull back. Faster Norwood, get the hell out of that cloud. Left leg cut off. Okay. Left eye cut out. Well, you might need a little bit of medical help then, won't you? That might be why he's so slow. I swear it wasn't like that before, though. Okay, let's get him a leg. We have a detoxifier lung that needs to be installed. In fact, I believe we have 2 detoxifier lungs. Okay. Who was it who needed a lung? I can never remember who actually needed the damn thing. Left lung destroyed. Okay, operations. Install left lung. Now, is there anyone else who needed a left lung? Or a right lung, for that matter? Oh yeah, Fester was the one we got who, a bunch of his organs started going bad. That's why he has paradetoxifier lungs and kidney. Wolf needs a spine. Alright. Oh, I forgot to hook up ground power. Alright. There's one. There's one. Okay, that'll do. Now, freezer's staying cold, so that's fine. Do we have any components we can mine around here? Okay, actually, are any of these things that I want? Not really, but we can sell them for cash later. Okay. Oh, and then this group up here. They had a triple rocket launcher. Ooh. And 1,000 silver. Ooh. Tox grenades. Don't care about that, really. I do care about the triple rocket launcher, though, because that could be used for excitement later. I don't see any exposed components. Which is a bit odd. Okay. Well, it's not like we really need them anyway, but still. The principle of the thing, damn it. Oh, there's some. Double clicking on it didn't seem to select more than the one. I'm not sure how that works exactly with exposed ores. Like it acted like it might have did the thing. It didn't quite react the same way as if you say right click, double click the stone wall. Leads me to believe it did attempt to select everything of the same type on the map and was not able to. Okay, anyway, power's hooked back up. Now that, Smith, what are you doing? Go over here and build this thing. And then, while you're at it, build a plain leather couch. Okay. Lovely. Now. Okay, double-clicking steel doesn't select more than one either. Go ahead and mine that steel out. How much steel do I have? 9K? Alright. Well, I want her to mine out a little bit there. Okay, shield belts have been made. We have plenty of flak pants and flak jackets and helmets. Bionic legs been made. Okay. Vester. Install bionic leg left. Oh, you need an eye as well. Okay. And we're out of power because... Wow, even with the geothermal generator, it's not producing enough to provide all our power right now. Okay, Sella's doing the surgery this time, which is fine. Fairly skilled. I want to add more turrets. Yes, I kind of do. Security. Autocannon turrets might be a good idea. I'm going to go ahead and put a pair of autocannon turrets on those. Alright, and then we're going to have to do something about our power situation. Because we need to charge the batteries. So I think we're going to have to just go ahead and add a few solar panels. Because I need those batteries charged. Because when we go land at the mechanoid place, we must not be in a situation where our power is not maxed out. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to build at least 3, if not 4 more grav core cells. At least that's the only way we'll be able to get away from having offshore power. And I don't think that I can, because they haven't given me a third place to go get one of those yet. Every previous time I found one, they've given me another one. So I think we've run out of allowed grav cores. That or... Yeah, I don't know. Do I have to watch the VOD for this? Well, see you later, Dread. Hello, Future Dread. Welcome to the VOD. I do not want to take care of a band of 5 refugees. That does not sound like a good time. Okay, well, our batteries are charging now. That's good. We need to charge those to full before we leave. Weapons. Group of pigskin dropped right on top of you. Uh-oh. Oh. Apparently one of them is a husband of a crew member. Okay, everyone except the kids. Get drafted. Get outside. They're around our grav engine. You disgusting hogs. Also, that's a grenade. I don't like that. They set our freaking grav engine on fire. Okay, we're not doing this. You may not drop people through the roof of my ship, game. That is not okay. You can drop them right outside, but you can't drop them inside. That's not allowable. I should find a mod that strictly removes that kind of raid. If right on top of you wasn't quite so literal, I'd be okay with it. But it's a little bit too literal for my tastes. Okay, solar generators. We need to add 4 of them. There we go. I wonder if I can run... No, there's not really room to run a separate power line just for the autocannons. I wish I could rig the autocannons on a separate wire and then turn them on and off individually. Or turn them on and off as a group. Build a power switch. I think power switches are vanilla nowadays. Yeah, they are. Yeah, there's not a reasonable way to hook all the guns to a single power switch. Not without completely redesigning my electrical system. And even then, I don't think that's a reasonable idea. Well... Okay. Psychic suppression for pay. Wants to perform a low power test of a ship's area attack weapons. She does psychic suppression way of reduce the consciousness of all males for 5.8 days. We could get some crappy armor I don't care about. We could get some anti-grain warheads and some uranium. Or we could get some goodwill, a psychic shock lance, and some plaid steel. I mean... Our current goodwill with the Empire is minus 12, so let's accept for goodwill on the plaid steel. Psychic suppression will be a minor issue, but we'll be able to deal with it. All right. Build complete magnetic spine. Boom. Who had a bad back again? It was you. Install. Bionic spine. All right. If you build your gravship big and wide enough, there's a chance where you can't land it when doing the mech ending. I don't really plan to make mine much bigger. I'd like to, but more important to me than making it bigger is making it power self-sufficient at this point. I'd really like to have a hydroponics room on it. Aside from hydroponics, it's pretty okay right now. One issue is that population just does keep going up. Means I need to cram more and more bedrooms into the thing. Oh well. Why not make a mega barracks? Because they're happier in individual rooms. If I absolutely have to, like if I'm really running out of space, I might start putting together a barracks for everyone who's not married. Which currently is everyone except these two idiots. That would free up enough space that I could easily fit in hydroponics, but also I can't put hydroponics in anyway without shore power. And we're already pushing the power budget that I would like to be able to stay within. So, yeah. The turrets are not helping anything, but where we're going next, I'm going to want those, so. Chem fuel generators? I could use chem fuel generators. Not like we have a shortage of it. How much do they actually use? 1,000 watts. Okay, that's more than I thought, actually. Yeah, we could totally fit chem fuel generators somewhere. On the outside, if nowhere else. Give that 4,000 watts of capacity on, just like that. I'm kind of curious. Doesn't say anything about if they can work in space or not, but I would assume they probably could, even if they're outside. And I do have space right here on the outside. I could just slap a couple chem fuel generators on either side and have 4,000 watts right there. And that would remove the need for... I might do that just before I leave for the next location. No, I'm gonna do it now. I don't really... It wasn't until recently that we had a massive abundance of chem fuel. I might reroute some of these lines so I can get the chem fuel on their own separate switched line. Not sure where I'd put the switches. Well, I could put switches right here. And then I would just have to redirect to this line remove the corner of these lines. And that would allow me to turn the generators off when they're not actually needed. Alright. Get a couple of external power switches, because I'm lazy. And then let's remove those conduits. Okay. So chem fuel is separately switched. We would have to order it switched off to... Yeah. I'll put a couple plates there because I like to look at that better. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, is the fuel still ticking down even if they're disconnected? It is. Okay. Well, then there's no point in switching those off. Unless it ticks down faster. Yeah, okay. That's annoying. Because if I could hook them up to a switch, that would have made a big difference to their usability. As far as a non-essential backup power kind of thing. Oh well, it's not like we have a shortage of chem fuel, and I can always produce more very easily. Okay. With deep drilling, that's useful to have. Alright, outside of perhaps better weapons. We're probably about as ready as we're ever going to get. We face the mechanoid menace. Let's see if we can make a beam grazer. I don't have one of those yet, and I want to find out what they're like. A new quest is available. Mech cluster with an EMI dynamo. Landed not far. Okay. There's an EMI dynamo machine there which can disable electrical devices across the region, and there's a mech cluster. We're probably just going to leave instead of dealing with this. If I had to guess. Yep. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Actually, no. Let's pull up our shore power first. Waste not, want not on components. Okay. Raid. They're attacking immediately. Okay, it'll take them a little bit to get here. Norwood, please pick up all those components. Storage is full? Yes, it is. Okay. We might just have to bail without picking up those components. Okay, everyone outside. We're not going to be able to leave in time. Bunch of Nethanderals, we can handle this. I hope. Okay, Kate, I want you to skip this idiot well away. Okay. And while you're at it, get Fester back behind the lines before he gets his ass kicked. Okay. Actually, this isn't going so well. Norwood, keep kicking asses. Although your health is getting a little... Yeah, no, everybody's down. Okay. Screw that then. We don't need that bullshit. Okay, where are we? Oh. Alright, well, we don't have to leave quite so quickly after all. I am just fine with that. Now, my storage is full of crap. And I don't have anywhere to go with most of it. I need a trader who's willing to buy some of this shit. Alright, anyway, let's pull in a geothermal generator. And these generators, because we can use the chem fuel ones. The batteries are charged. Okay. Yeah, deep drilling. We'll probably never use it, but I already have all the researches I could ever want. The ones that actually mattered anyway. Okay, how are we doing on power? We're just barely neutral. A little bit positive. Depending on what's running at any given moment. Alright. Now. How much food do we have at the moment? 9K. All right. There's a legendary heavy SMG that's not being used. Who's got the crappiest quality gun right now? Excellent quality SMG. That was weird. Okay. Kate's got an excellent quality assault rifle. Smith has a masterwork beam repeater. Maddie has a legendary heavy SMG. Okay, Norwood has legendary steel longsword. Sella, masterwork chain shotgun. Okay, Fester. I'm going to actually assign you to be a melee trooper. Because I do have the armor laying around. It was going to be the spare armor, but I really need you to be wearing a shield belt, and I don't feel like setting up a thing for... It doesn't have that. Normal quality Hellcat rifle. Bertha's probably got the worst gun here. A normal quality chain shotgun. Which is... That's not to say it's a bad one. So we'll have her use the excellent quality heavy shotgun. Or heavy SMG. Okay. We're probably about as ready as we're ever going to get to deal with mechanoids outside of actually actively armoring literally everyone. Which, let's face it, isn't going to happen for a good long while. We've got the side turrets. Okay. What's his face did get his new spine, right? Yep. Okay. Now the only health problem is Fester's missing eye. Yeah. Or the only easily solvable health problem. Did I forget to change everyone to unrestricted? I did. And also I need to change the people who are assigned to spacer to standard. Yeah, stop running around with my back suits on. Okay, I should have done that a while ago. Problem is I got half of them in power armor and half of them in standard gear. All right. Let's go face the mechanoids. Specifically, this was the very first mission that popped up to go get more grav cores. We didn't do it because it was a mechanoid relay and I didn't want to touch that until I was sure I could handle mechanoids in numbers. Okay, mechanoid relay. Hack or destroy relay stabilizers to obtain grav core. And there's relay stabilizers. Just the two? Or is the third one down here? There's another one down there, okay. It looks like just those three. Okay. Also, the game helpfully informed me that there would be no fertile soil here. Yeah, there's a little thing right in the middle. So the real question is, are we going to get hit by a large group of unhappy mechanoids as soon as we are set up here? Once we start hacking stuff? Possibly. I'm going to see if we can grow some cotton while we're here. Okay. Growing zone. Okay, we have plenty of food for now. So I will go ahead and grow some. I can find the damn stuff. There, cotton. Additionally, there will be another small growing zone over here, where we'll grow a little bit of that dye plant. Okay, because there are not nearly as many mechanoids here as I thought there would be. There's a Militor and a Scorcher down there. A pikeman over there. And a pair of Militors there. Okay. Hacking is slower but safer. Well, that's nice. Because we're definitely going to be doing hacking. I assume if you destroy them, they'll probably get a mech drop on your head or something. So let's not do that. Zano, Kate, Smith, Norwood. You guys are my expert soldiers. Such as we have such things. Don't shoot Norwood. He's a nice guy. There. Okay, Norwood, how much damage did you take? Very little. You got a couple of bruises. Thanks to his turrets, I'm sure. Or not turrets, shield. Okay, that one's cleared. Let's set those two to auto hack. Okay, Norwood. Scorchers are mean. Go beat the shit out of that one. Alright, everybody, you may go home. Set that to auto hack as well. Lovely. Now, component mining. Pigskin. Okay, there's like 3 groups of them. Everyone. Go after this group first. Combat command on. And run and gun on. Okay, that little group is taken care of. Let's leave run and gun on. Means I'll shoot at what's his face as they move. Okay, now up to there to catch a third group. Hey, stop setting fire to my stuff. My stuff, you're setting fire to it. Bad. We're gonna lose that uranium turret, I bet. Okay, who do I have around here who is not currently... You. Go put that fire out before that damn turret blows up. I always hate how much delay there is between when you order them to run and when they actually run. Put the damn fires out. Don't just stand there with your thumbs up your asses. Okay, I swear that firefighting is a high priority work. It is. Also, why is not like half the group not set to firefight? Get your asses out there and fight fires. Alright, finally. Normal machine pistols, don't care. Oh, why are you drafted? Get undrafted. Actually, how about you get drafted again? Sella. No, you're better shape. Get out here and tend to this little retard. Okay. The impressive monument. If we do this 1400 plasteel, like 5,000 blocks of something. I'd have to use either a ton of steel or wood. Wood would probably be the right choice. Wood and plus my remaining other blocks of crap. Okay, we're doing that quest. What's our relation with the Empire? 29? Okay, yeah, we can easily eat the negatives of flying away with the thing. Yeah, I don't care about the Persona Core. I do care very much about that 1400 plasteel. Okay, the monument itself will go over here in this empty area. Okay, it'll go over here in this empty area where there's no soft sand. Okay, place blueprints, sandstone blocks. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Because I don't have the sandstone blocks for that. Can I change the materials of this after I built it? Okay. Reinstall. Okay. Now. Flagstone. Sandstone. Okay, we can cover very little of that with sandstone. Table, sandstone. Boom, boom. Sarcophagus, Late. I have enough for one. Brand Stelly, marble. That's like all of our marble right there. Okay. The flagstone's gonna have to be marble. The walls can be wood. The doors are gonna be wood. And the columns are gonna be wood. And we'll wait to place the rest until we see how much we have left. I'm trying to use the cheapest, crappiest materials I don't care about to build this thing. Great opportunity to get a lot of junk out of our inventory. Okay. Yeah, basically I don't want to waste any more Vex stone on this than I have to. Can you people hack these damn stabilizers? Thank you. That one's almost hacked. This one's mostly hacked. Okay. Maddie, why are you unhappy? That's a good question, actually. Minor pain. Probably the biggest one. I should reform our religion to remove the blood feeders stuff because that never did pan out. My plans are for that are pretty much defunct. Power's been restored. Well, welcome back, Dread. Okay. Eclipse. That's not a problem. This relay stabilizer's been hacked. This one is being hacked. That one hacked a little bit. Now, do you guys have any guns I care about? Not really. We'll take the Go Juice and the AO to sell. And we'll take these two normal machine pistols, but not the normal wooden warhammer, because nobody gives a shit about a wooden warhammer. Okay. Wait, did I use up all my marble? I thought I had enough marble for the floors. I guess not. Uh-oh. Ugh. I'm gonna have to replace the floors with... I'm not sure how I would go about this. Did I cancel it and replace it? And then place floor blueprints? Let's find out. Cancel. Install. Boom. Being carried by Norwood. Norwood, where in the hell are you? And why in the hell are you carrying that? Several separate groups of mechanoids have arrived in transport pods. They'll repair for a while and then attack. Oh, fun. Could have just laid a different type. Well, I would have had to cancel all the blueprints and then go in. This way I can just replace the damn blueprints. Norwood, what the hell are you doing? Stop that. They're landing right there. Okay. Everyone. Get outside and over here. Move, move, move. There be mechanoids in them there hills. Okay. Spread out. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Go get him, Norwood. Oh, you don't need to. Okay, good. Go get him, Norwood. And Fester. Why you've got the shields. Okay. I don't like the looks of that group. Okay, Cella's not doing so hot. How's your health? You'll be fine. Okay, good. Now, Norwood and Fester. Go stab his ass. And more importantly, take any shots from his blaster. Okay, those guys aren't assaulting yet. Okay, you head that way. Alright, you two get up there as well. Turn running gun off. Hopefully that'll make him move a little quicker. Supposedly it will. So this guy's got a shield, which I don't like. Okay, here they come. Fester. Where's Norwood? You and Norwood hang out over there. Okay, the rest of you hang out here between the turrets. Okay, Norwood, go distract his ass. Fester, go distract his ass. Alright. Melee guys with shields make that a little bit easier. Now, there's a lot of people who are wounded. Smith lost a lung. That's fine. You can replace that easily. Okay. You need healing. You're fine. You need healing rather badly. Get the hell to bed, you stupid idiot. What are you doing? Okay, where is your bed? Okay, fine. She's infected, that's fine, it'll be healed. You're injured as well, but not as... Okay. Alright, I think most everybody has been patched up. Somebody dropped their recon armor. Their legendary recon armor. Angus, if you'd be so kind as to prioritize working at the mending bench for a bit. Get that recon armor repaired so it's not laying around outside. Okay. Now, if only someone could be bothered or having to defend the relay. Could you please not? Holy shit, how many of them are there? They will attack immediately. We are in no way ready to defend against this. Okay, they're pretty scattered. Alright, we might want to roll back to a slightly older save. And then turn off hacking for the last relay until we're actually ready for it. Because I didn't realize it would send a wave as soon as that happened. Okay. Yeah. Crashed mechanoid relay. Attack this to obtain the grav core. I mean to finish building this too, but... yeah, okay, well, there's no way we can fight right now. This is not going to work. We have a very recent autosave that should be good though. Okay. That's deactivated. That's deactivated. That is not deactivated. Do not hack that right now. Okay. And this fake down mod is amazing. It is so incredibly useful for keeping everyone upright and in decent shape. Okay, please reinstall that mine marker. Thank you. Now. Oh, the flagstone blueprints have to be stone. That's right, okay. Well, I guess we're going to spend some of our vac stone. Because I don't have enough of anything else. Even close. Okay, the table's got to be wood. The rest of this all has to be vac stone. Except the sarcophagus, which I believe I already built. Unless there's another one. Oh yeah, there was another one. Another two. Okay. Hopefully that's enough material to build that. It is good to know that if it's partially completed, you can remove the monument marker and rebuild it over top of it again to continue with different materials. that's unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate. No, we're not doing that. So wait, how old is that? Let's save the game. And load our autosave. If that's a really old injury and I somehow missed it, then I guess we'll have to live with it. But if it's it's present here as a scar. That's really, really annoying. Okay, what about this save? This is before all that fighting. I'd rather not keep this save if I didn't have to. Okay, yeah, it's old injury. Okay, well that's annoying. Well, back we are to where we were then. I'm missing out? I don't think so. To be perfectly honest. Your idea of what a good pizza is a little bit distressing. Okay. Here, look, if you're not going to go get treatment, I'm going to force you to go get treatment. Okay. Now. I don't care about those rewards. Look on signal after stream. Okay, Norwood, what is your problem? Okay. I really hate that we have to waste Vac Stone on this, but it's well worth it for the amount of materials we're going to get. I kind of want to move the vac suits out. I have way too many vac suits. I have 14 of them. How in the hell did I get 14 vac suits? Okay, anyway. Let's stick a couple shelves down here. Just crap wooden ones. Link them. Clear all. Important priority. armor, vac suit, and vac suit helmet. Do not allow tainted. Any quality, any hit points. Okay. I should get that stuff out of the main storage, at least partially. I suppose this is a fine way to train our constructors. Now, is Bertha still fake downed? Yes. You've been healed. You may leave now. Okay, everyone's been healed. Now, we should probably go ahead and proceed to the next phase of our little excitement. So, grab a quick emergency save. And then we'll continue hacking the final stabilizer. Although, maybe I should wait till this building is finished. We have the rewards on board. And I've got my crops in. Because then we can hack it, blow it up, and haul ass before the mechs can come after us. I think that's what we're going to do. At least that's the plan. Yeah, that's a lot of vac suits, and there's still more left. Alright, yeah. I really need a trader to fly over that I can sell some of this extra shit to. But then I really do need a vac suit for everyone. I don't know. I just need a larger storage room. I also need to sell off all the crap weapons we don't want. And some of the crap gear. Anyway. Make them out of slate, because we do have a little bit of slate left we can get rid of. Take everything that's not nailed now, and even if it is, still take it. Yeah. There's not much loot here. I think I've already looked around for minables and ordered them mined. Or at least important minables like components and clad steel or gold or uranium. We still have tons of steel. Oh, there's... Oh, combat supplier. Hell yeah, let's go. Bertha, get your butt to the radio. Alright. Sell the drugs. Sell all the crap weapons. The incinerator I'm going to keep because that doesn't seem to have a quality. The triple rocket launcher I'm keeping for the same reason. I want one Molotov. One frag grenade. Tox grenade I don't care about. Okay, what can I buy from these guys that I actually want? Medicine. We take that. Shuttle engine's a little tempting. I don't really plan to build a shuttle. Specialized limbs tech print, which no, I don't care about any of those. Those are all terrible. Okay. Normal recon armor. No. Legendary flak pants. Masterwork flak jackets. Okay, let's sell those. Black pants, same thing. Normal quality vac suits, there's 8 of them that we have. Or 7 of them. Okay, there's no way we can get 7k money right now. So we'll have to keep that stuff, probably. Alright, is there anything else I want from these guys? I guess we might as well take the shuttle engine. Just because we can easily afford it. And then... okay, the thing to keep in mind is that is not all the vac suits we have. Come on, people, please haul those vac suits quickly, quickly. Prioritize hauling vac suit. Prioritize hauling vac suit helmet. Okay, Kate, get your ass over here and haul this stuff. Why in the hell would it say reserved by Kate when she's sleeping? Okay, Bertha. Call that combat supplier back. Now, how the hell many of these do I have? I have 13 vac suits and helmets. We have... $16 colonists currently. At least 4 of them, if not 5 of them. Oh wait, right there it says 16. Okay, yeah. At least 4, if not 5 of them are wearing armor already. These 3 are for sure. Norwood is. And Fester is. So 1, 2... Yeah, 5. So we technically only need 11 vac suits maximum. Oh, we have a Masterwork vac suit as well, in addition to all the normal ones. And an excellent quality helmet. So that's another normal set we can get rid of. Okay, that's money we need to get back somehow. Opponents? Yeah, we can take all of their components. Not that they had that many in the first place. I guess I could take the specialized limbs tech print even though I don't really want it. Might as well. That still leaves us needing to get more money out of them. Plasma sword. It's a good quality one. That might be technically better. They have 3 of them. 8.63 melee damage per second, 33% armor pen. I'm not sure how that compares to our legendary steel swords. I'm going to buy 2 of them. But that means we need to find them more stuff to sell. That's not a problem. We could do that easily. Normal recon armor, we already sold that. I'm actually going to sell this mismatched vac suit set and keep a normal set. And then I'm going to sell armor. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have noticed those plasma swords earlier. Okay, that'll do. We're giving them a little bit of silver, but... Relationship with the Exo Coalition have become very close, so now consider you an ally. Nice. Okay. Now, Norwood, your legendary steel longsword does 21.30 melee damage per second with 82% armor pen. Okay. These good quality plasma swords do 8.63 with 33% armor pen. That's terrible comparatively. That's a simple steel longsword. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I guess. Alright, let's get that stuff inside. Chop chop. I don't want to deteriorate out there. Okay, Bertha's on the way apparently. Alright, well unfortunately we spent big money on swords that are way worse than the simple crap that we made. Clear all. Raw resources, stone blocks. All stone blocks except vac stone. Priority critical. That way we can get the last little dribbles and drabs of crap stone blocks out of our inventory. Come on. Let me select the damn stockpile zone underneath. There we go. Okay, that's the last of the stone that's not vac stone. Matter of fact, I'm going to go in here and tell them not to store any stones that are not vac stone in the main storage, so we don't pick up stone blocks from stuff that gets blown up outside. Oh, the beam grazer's done. Who has the highest shooting skill? Okay. Got several people with 20. Kind of tempting to give it to Bertha. He's only 15 though. Smith's already geared up, so it's gonna be Lozano. Where'd it go? I don't think it's been... Oh, there it is. Oh, it doesn't have a quality. Really? Why not? That's annoying and weird. Why doesn't it have a quality? Everything else does. Range isn't terribly long, but that's fine. It has a minimum range, which is interesting. It better be high damage is all I gotta say. It has... it doesn't say how much damage it does. It just gives accuracy, range, or pen values. Huh. Okay. Means it's probably got interesting custom mechanics or something, which might be why it doesn't have a quality. Because there's no damage number to make higher with higher quality. Okay, so this stupid place is about done, I think. Which means that all that's left to do is wait for our cotton crop to come in, which is a little over half done. And then we can hack the last thing, grab that relay, and run for the hills. At least that's the theory. Okay. Lady Smith is going to get melee, because it's a combat skill. Artistic, because we don't have an artist. And we have tons of everyone for everything, so we'll do social as well. Trigger happy. Not... I mean, it's okay. You give him something... Okay, do we have anything better is the real thing. Super immune. Kind of okay. Situational. Aesthetic. Nah. Okay, trigger happy is probably the best thing. We'll really hope we can get shooting on her and call it a day. Most of these aren't great. Okay. Oh, we could select 4 passions, not 3. Plants is a good one. More people with plants, the faster we can harvest and plant. Speaking of which, go into the work category. Everybody needs to have patient as their #1 priority. Firefight needs to get turned on. We'll give grow and plant cut. Alright, monument complete. $1,400 plasteel and a persona core. Hell yeah. I don't care about the persona core. The plasteel, on the other hand, that is untold richness. Now, who needed replacement parts? You need a left lung. I believe we have a spare lung laying around. Yes, we do. Add bill. Left lung. You're fine. You're fine. You need a left eye. Okay. Now, what do we have for researchers? Here, Bertha. Go ahead and apply the specialized limbs tech print. Rid of free intellectual XP. Alright, the cotton plants are growing. Any day now, we can get the cloth we so badly need. And when that happens, we will be able to build this popsicle stand. By doing the last little bit of hacking on this relay. Grow faster. Oh well. I wonder if I can set this up. Yeah, I don't have enough options to change in here. As far as do until X. No, there's no real way to say do until I have X amount of unrelated material, which is what I'd really like to do. Basically, I'd like to say do until I have so and so much wood left. But we can't do that, so. Alas. Okay, another recon helmet's been made. So cotton, how much is it? Fertility sensitivity is 100%. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're really just waiting on the cotton crop. I wonder what the next place we're going to would like. That going to is going to be like. That place definitely has mechanoids as well. Which, yeah. Welcome back, you down. We're currently dealing with a mechanoid relay. The slow and cautious way. Namely, I'm waiting for my cotton plants to finish growing, so we can finish hacking the stabilizers and then pull out before the mechanoids arrive to complain about what we've done. At least that's the theory. And the cotton is about 3/4 grown, most of it. We did finally have to grow more dye plants. I planted some of those a very, very long time ago, and we've only run out recently. Everybody's back to being dyed in their favorite, whatever favorite color they have. Oh. There's some components that got missed somehow. We will, of course, be mining those. That's marble, yeah. And just in case we can't flee immediately when we... Okay. Which one of you dumbasses is not mining this machinery? Yo Rock, don't care. Who has a mining job? Myth, of course. Okay, either of the M's. You. No path. Oh, that's why they're not in there. You were able to mine all the others from the edges, but they couldn't mine. Okay, that's kind of dumb, actually. Okay. %84 grown for some of these plants. Come on, faster. Grow faster. Okay. We'll soon have another set of recon armor. That's a good thing. Everyone keeps going out here to wander around and look at this crap. Does it actually give you anything good? A little bit. Hi, psychic drone. Okay, that is very bad. Minus 48, I believe. Psychic or hypersensitive, yep. Okay, I don't suppose there's any chance that I can counsel you out of that. Nope. But at least we removed some other minor effect. That should keep her more positive. Interesting. I'm not sure what the +8 was from. Oh well. Alright, well I really want to get out of here now, but also I really do not want to leave behind my cotton plants. Because I need that cloth. And it takes a while to grow. Yeah. The Psychic Soothe already was used up on an earlier similar event. But we don't have that to fall back on. Well, we'll be out of here soon. The cotton's 90% grown on that end, 74% on this end. By the time they harvest all this... Okay, could you not run around and insult people? Hopefully the psychic drone ends quickly. This kind of thing is one reason why I'd like to have a hydroponic bay. Because I could just plant a couple trays of cotton, and that would be all the cotton I would ever need, because it would just slowly produce. Like do maybe like 4 trays of cotton, then 1 tray of like herbal medicine, and then the rest rice. But even the herbal medicine, wouldn't need that because I have relatively vast quantities just from collecting it in our travels. Ugh. Everybody's fairly happy, or got a little tiny happiness boost from wearing favorite color. It's not really worth, but it's free, so. Devil Strand? I wish. But that would never happen. I do a mod that lets you grow hydroponic Devil Strand. It just was so incredibly slow. It's not really worth trying for. And I could grow it in planter boxes I'll put on shelves on the outside of the ship. But once again, if you fly into any kind of adverse conditions, next thing you know, your Devil Strand's dead. Okay, here comes the first of the cotton. Hallelujah. We've got cloth again. Not a whole lot, but some. And that means we can make clothing. And more importantly, we can make armor if we need to. Oh. Okay. Got 1,000 cloth already just from this little bit. That's pretty good. Yeah, Devil Strand would be great. I did grow a little bit earlier in the external planter boxes. That's what those were originally for. Before I removed them. I got a little tiny harvest and couldn't really make anything out of it, and I quickly decided it was not worth trying for. Not unless I was going to put like 2 or 3 times that many planter boxes on. And anytime you fly in orbit, your Devil Strand dies. Ugh. You have to stay firmly planted on the ground or, flying at low level until the Devil Strand grows up. And while you would get fertility boosts for growing it on the good soil, the planter boxes are only like 90-something%. Quest expires in 24 hours. Which one is this? Salt work? Okay, we're not doing that one anyway. Okay. Even the least grown is 90%. Oh. Man. Give it like a day or so, and we'll be able to finish hacking this relay stabilizer and then bail. As soon as the relay stabilizer's hacked, a special offer. Nearby settlement special trade request. They'd like to purchase 4 bionic hearts. They'd be willing to give us Silent Neuroformer, a book, and 400 plasteel, or some random asshole, or a bunch of goodwill. Not sure how much time we would have to make the bionic hearts. We could definitely make them, though. The thing is, we could buy a Silent Neuroformer for less than that much money, and I don't care about the book that much. The plasteel, on the other hand, though, I kind of want to do it, but also I don't want to do it because I want to go from here straight to a faraway place to continue with our attempts at getting more cores. Okay, the cotton is coming in fairly quickly. Got the last couple percentage points on these. As soon as the cotton's done, as soon as we're done with the mechanoid relay, we're out of here. See if the village has a good landing zone. Well, we wouldn't want to land the whole ship by their village anyway. I guess we could land it like a tile or two away. And send a caravan. It's not like we don't have tons of survival meals and stuff. Okay. Could you stop botching harvests? I know you need to learn somewhere, but can't you do that on rice? Why are you out here harvesting instead of like anything else? Or anyone else doing it? Okay, that's the last of that. Now, turn on auto hack for the relay stabilizer. And let's go ahead and save our game. Okay, the cotton crop is in. And if it wasn't for the grav core and the mech relay, we'd be ready to leave. Okay, Fester and Norwood, I want you to get your swords over here beside the relay so when it collapses you can beat the shit out of it. Damn it. False alarm. Incoming mechanoids. 13 days. Okay, we'll be out of here before then. One way or the other. Okay, so we got 10 hours until we can try to hack this again. What's your intellectual skill? Not great. Okay. I was thinking Kate because she can teleport, so we could, as soon as she hacked it, she could zip back, but want somebody with a higher intellectual. As hopefully that reduces the chance of being locked out again. Okay. Norwood. Get your ass over here. Fester. Get your ass over there. Boom. Mechanoid relay has begun to destabilize. Destabilizing in 3 hours. Okay, well in that case you can go eat. 1 hour. Okay, Fester, get your butt back here. Crunch. Melee attack, melee attack. Okay, on draft, you. Prioritize hauling, you. Prioritize hauling. Get that shit inside right now. Imperial ship crash. Shuttle taking damage, seeking a place to land. I do not care. Okay, the relay has crashed. Now, everyone, get back aboard this piece of shit. We are out of here before those mechs arrive. Okay. The last known location where we can get more grav cores is down here. Well, let's head that away. We're still good on food. Fluted tiles, it's fine. I'll just tell everybody to stay inside. DMX. The Empire didn't like that we left with that monument there. But that's why my relation is positive, because I took a relation reward specifically so we could do shit like that. So this one over here is a crashed mechanoid platform. which sounds really exciting in all the wrong ways. All right. We're not here for anything in particular. We're just here to wait until we can take off and fly again. Grav core detected. Mechanoid platform. Moving from orbital mechanoid platform. Scans reveal a heavy defensive presence. You could travel to orbital platforms using gravship shuttles. Okay. Yep. Oh, there's a mechanoid platform, all right. We'll probably end up having to go there. As opposed to this mech hive, which... This does not require a signal jammer to approach. That's good. Also, I think we could do a funny and park with not quite touching the platform. Just park beside it. And then we would have to build a little bridge out to get to it. I don't think that's worthwhile though, because I'm sure all the mechs are inside rooms. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. It looks like we have 300 and some odd grav panels. However, we're not going to use the grav core for that. We're going to use it to build another power cell. Man-hunting squirrels. Okay, you know what? I don't want to deal with this shit. Everybody get inside the ship and stay there. I said get inside the ship and stay there. That is a lot of squirrels. Yeah, it was probably a good idea to get inside the ship. Squirrels are not exactly a big threat, but also... Stop eating my freaking turrets! You're not supposed to attack the turrets, you piece of shit. Why are you attacking my turrets? Honestly, how about no? Okay, fine. Norwood, go out there and start kicking their asses. Bester, get out there and help him. My turret, you little shits. They don't attack if I'm powered? Well, I can't exactly unpower them remotely now, can I? At least we'll save one of the turrets on this side. There's only 13 living squirrels left. Oh, I wonder if the displayed number of damage for these swords is modified by their skill. Because he has a... Oh, he only has a masterwork, not a legendary. Okay. Yeah, Norwood's legendary is like double the damage. That's insane. Okay, you two can go get your bruises looked at. Also, poor Fester's recon armor got beat to shit, so he's taking it off. So that has to get repaired. There is a spare set of recon armor available. Alright, well that's not expensive at all. Not actually that bad, but still. Exotic goods trader. Call them up. Do we have anything I want to sell to them? Persona core. Psychic shock lance. We'll never use that. Okay, we can start working on training another psyker. That's about the only thing I want out of them, I believe. There's a void sight serum. That's not terribly useful. The metal blood serum is cool. Is this a temporary thing? I think it is. Yeah, 5 days. Okay. I don't want temporary improvements. Cataphract armor. I don't really care about cataphract armor. I mean, it's good stuff, but also it's way too hard to get. Hard to build. Too expensive. Takes too many tech brands. Not worth it. We'll just take the salad. Okay. Who do we have who's psychically sensitive? Kate, of course, is psychically hypersensitive, which is very helpful. Norwood is psychically dull. Okay, we do not have anyone who's actually psychically sensitive. Stella would be a reasonable pick because she is a doctor and also a reasonable shooter. Ozano would be an amazing pick. They have 20 shooting amongst other reasons. Okay, you know what? Lozano. Get your butt out there. What do you mean reserved by? Use neuroformer to form Psylike. There we go. Alright. Now. Pain block, stun, solar pinhole, chunk skip. Pain block is really good. Stun is also pretty good. Solar pinhole is not useful for us. Chunk skip is kind of useful for getting some quick cover, as it says. Pain block is really good. If you've got somebody downed in a bad situation, you can pain block them and have them move away on their own. But stun is so good because you can just randomly stun enemies. And besides, instead of pain blocking an enemy or a friendly so they can move away from bad stuff, we can teleport them, which is just strictly better. So stun is what we're going to take. Okay, now, what kind of set that 75%. You need an artistic meditation focus. Okay. Can I put... let's see, where is it under? Never find this shit. There. Can I put one of those in here without it screwing anybody up? Alright, that's good. That owner. Boom. There. There's no point wasting our time making another sculpture when we can use our special religious sculpture. And also, I don't have to waste space to place it either. Okay. Recon armor's been repaired. I think all the squirrels are butchered that are butcherable. I think we are probably about as ready to go as we're gonna get. Once the engine cooldown is gone in 5 hours. Okay, it is nice to know that more grav cores will continue spawning even after the end thing is spawned. So if we get one more grav core, so right now grid access is 1500 watts, which Means we could remove one chem fuel generator. I think we need at least 3 more power cells before we can get rid of the rest of our chem fuel generators. Anyway, let's get out of here. No, let's wait until morning and everybody's up and ate. Because we're probably going to go straight into something that deserves combat. Also, Bertha, I want you to wear trooper armor. We do have an extra pair. It's kind of with our spare armor, but it's not that important to keep spare armor around. Speaking of which, let's make another set of recon armor. Or order another set. Alright, let's go. Specifically, let's go to there. Crashed mechanoid platform. Okay, water is toxic and scary, runs rampant among the animals. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Hopefully the mechs aren't all out in the open ready to jump us immediately. Although if they are all out in the open, we can land on top of them and smoosh them. So hopefully they're all tightly clumped in the middle of a clearing. That would be kind of funny. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to have to explore these buildings. Yep. Okay. Good old fortified walls, so we can't bust into them very easily. Let's just land right here in the middle of this open area. And call it a day. Now, mark those doors for auto hack. Where are you going? Oh, you're going way over there for mechanoid slag chunks. Well, I'm not going to forbid it. But also... Okay, those doors are hacked now. Let's start over here. Norwood, if you could be so kind as to open the door. Okay. There's the mechs. Kick your ass, Norwood. Okay, that's a mini slugger turret. Shields are good. That blew up and didn't even hurt him a bit. Lucky, lucky. Okay, bit of a hallway. Worry about that later. There's more excitement. Mech pylon. Mech processor. Okay. There's a scorcher. Ancient mech vats. These two contain something. Okay. Go kick that turret's ass real quick. Cyclops. You have a beam repeater? Well, that's not going to help you out very much. Okay, where'd that scorcher go? Great question. Norwood, how's your health? Get a couple bruises? Alright. Go tend Norwood, please. Yeah, I think it went through that door. That's... I kind of remember something moving that direction. That would fit what happened, as far as I know. What are you doing, you little idiot? Okay, here. Children, I need you to remain restricted to the frickin' ship, where you should have stayed all along. And not randomly exploring out in the who knows where. Okay. Ugh. I don't like this at all. Well, it didn't go outside, so it must have gone that way. There's a pikeman, 2 militars, a mini slugger. I don't see the thing, so it must not have gone that way, actually. Unless it snuck around down again when I wasn't looking. Okay. There it is. Where in the hell did it go? That it wasn't in here. I don't think it went outside because I wasn't being shot at. So it must have been just hanging out in here and I didn't notice it. Okay, well I don't like anything about that. Alright, Norwood, get back here. Oh, I see. That's what that beam does. Actually, don't go attack that. Yeah, that beam's kind of terrible, honestly. Okay, that's lovely and taken care of. Now, down to here. Norwood, what's your health looking like? You are lightly bruised, okay. I need to get this guy replacement arms and legs all around. Mechanoid slag, mini slugger turret. Okay, you go over there to draw fire from the turret. Kate, you come over here to fire at it. Myth, you come over there to fire at it as well. Okay. Okay. Now. Contains unknown. What's... What the hell are you doing inside there? No, bad. Do not go in there. Bad. Do not go inside. You little idiot. Okay, these guys are all starving hungry. Get the hell out of here. How about no? Bastards. Why would they go into there anyway? Just randomly wander through a closed door? Oh, great. We're back here. Damn it. All that time wasted. I mean, sure, the door was unlocked, but also you don't just frickin' wander through a closed door. And a new map? Yes. Oh, well. Yeah, close enough. Let's land. Actually, is this the same map? Kind of looks like it. Okay. Yeah, it is. Probably didn't use up any RNG seeds. Or any RNG numbers, and it saved the seed or something. Okay, first things first. Children, you little stupid shits, are not allowed to go outside, because I seen one of them wandering and he was going to wander through that door. Second of all, let's hack that door. Let's not hack the other one yet, because they've proven unable to not do stupid shit like try to go through closed doors. Okay, that's open. Now, also that beam weapon is only good against swarms. So I want you to grab a legendary heavy SMG. Okay. That's good enough for the first group. Okay. There's a pikeman. There's a scorcher. Scorcher's the bigger threat. Go get him. Here, Norwood, move off that fire, please. Thank you. Move off the fire. Okay, now go kick the pikeman's ass. Now, Smith, you go there. Extinguish that fire, please. Norwood, move up. Extinguish that fire, please. Okay, Smith, move behind that line. You go over there to draw fire. Kate, move up to there. Having someone with a good shield, so much easier to deal with turrets. Okay, there's that snaky hallway. Scorcher. Scorcher's trying to run away. Do not follow it. Instead, go get that Cyclops. There's the damn Scorcher. It's going outside. Why isn't the slug turret going after the Scorcher? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Where did the Scorcher go? It's over there. Not sure what's up with it. It just ran to the farthest corner of the map is all. Okay. Oh, they're on hold fire because of the squirrels. No? Not this side of the ship. Yeah, this side of the ship was the squirrel side, because you can still see a dead squirrel over there. Alright, anyway. Okay. That's getting marked to be opened. Okay, just a bunch of slag chunks and a turret. You go hold the turret's attention. You go shoot the damn thing. Okay, now it's getting shot at. Alright, Scorcher deceased. They really didn't seem like they were very threatened by that turret either. They were just kind of, oh, look at turret. Hey guys. Okay, more mech vats. You go hack that blast door. Hermetic crate, a bunch of other crap. Nothing in there. Okay. That's that. You hack that. You do have some food on you. So I'm going to undraft you for a second. Oh, you're not allowed to eat that because, okay, yeah, whatever. Get back here later. Norwood, open it up. Trash. Okay. You guys are done for the day. We've cleared most of this place. There's a couple rooms left. All right. On the dawning of the next day, once everyone's eaten, we will finish exploring this building and head on to the next one. Yeah, so this is a sealed region, this is a sealed region, this is sealed, that's sealed, that's sealed. Okay, so this room and this room are all that are unexplored. Listen here, you stupid idiot. Eat! I can't force them to go to this stupid thing and get food. Okay. You're fed, you're fed, you're fed. You're not fed, but you'll be fine. Okay. Okay, the main exploration team having been put back together. Get into the ruins. Now, Norwood, open the door, please. Paramilitors and a pikeman. Okay. Now, you're bruised. Stop complaining about needing medical. Nothing? Alright. This facility is clear. To the next facility. Norwood's got a major break risk. Serious pain. Okay, here. Counsel his ass. That gives me +8. That'll help offset some of that, but not all of it. Okay, go nail that scorcher real quick. There's another scorcher. I don't appreciate that at all. Norwood, go stab his ass. Where are you going? How about no? Stop these damn things from burning up. Okay, Smith. Yeah, you guys are all a little burned. Okay, Norwood, you're allowed to leave as well. Bulk goods trader. Is there anything I want from a bulk goods trader? Maybe. More importantly, there might be things I might want to sell to a bulk goods trader. Bertha, go call them up, please. They're willing to sell me a bunch of cats. I don't really need a ship cat right now. Okay, this is actually a great opportunity for me to sell crap that I have small quantities of and or I'm not going to use, like this pig skin, and the lizard skin, and the blue fur, and the camel hide, and the elephant leather. We'll keep the panther fur because that's cool. The wolf skin will sell, the rhino leather will sell, the mink fur will sell, the chinchilla fur will definitely sell. Animal and social XP? Sure, why not? Don't care about any of the rest of that. An excellent helmet. Goodbye. We don't need anything less than masterwork. Same with that flak jacket. Get out of here. Cloth formal shirt. Goodbye. Okay, now we need to find things to buy from these guys. Panther fur pants. Where in the hell those come from? Okay. What do you have that I might be mildly interested in? Chem fuel for cheap. Nitranamine. And that gets us to within the amount they can pay right there. Alright. Is there anything else I might want to sell? I mean, yeah, I'd love to sell that panther fur cape. And I'll take their cloth in exchange. their medicine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I don't have any marble. And I have 1600 plasteel, so we're probably okay on that. And we're going to get a lot more plasteel from all the mechs we're killing here. I am going to go ahead and add another medical bed to our tiny hospital. The grand building. 800 and some plasteel. It'll take about 1700 to 2k metallic, woody, stony. And then, or 700 and some stone or wood. And then 1100 blocks. Those are scorchers. I don't like scorchers. Fester, get your shielded ass out there, beat the shit out of them. Okay, Kate, you are excused because you've got your kid. Okay. A very tight, cramped little hospital. But it will do. Okay, that's two less. Somebody poked their nose in here. Bastards. I probably should have locked the door. Look, there's much better mechanoid slag chunks you could go get them than through these two doors, okay? There's tons elsewhere on the map. Like, this whole building is full of them. Oh, oops. Okay, Norwood. Check everybody real quick to see how they're doing. Damn it. What do we got here? Empty room? Kinda looks like it. Hey. Lovely. Okay, a bunch of hallways that lead to nowhere. Forward, go through and go get their asses. Put all those fires out before they become a problem. Okay. Very good. There's a pikeman, another mechanoid processor, a slugger turret, another scorcher. Okay, Norwood, you go over there to draw fire. The rest of you fools line up right along here. You guys all shoot at the scorcher, please. Thank you. Okay, don't get too close to that turret because... Okay, that can be opened. You can be hauled off. You can be hauled off. Another hallway. Okay, there's a pikeman. Mechanoid processors. Scorcher. Mini slugger turret. Alright. Norwood. Go beat the shit out of that guy. The rest of you, get over there. Okay, Kate, go over here and shoot that turret, please. Don't worry, Norwood will protect you. Donna, you hack that blast door. Okay. I believe this is the last room in this facility. Okay, Norwood. Open her up. Looks empty. There's a hermetic crate. Okay, so you guys can all leave. Alright. This facility has been cleared. There's a bulk goods trader and some cargo pods. What do the cargo pods have in them? Rat meat. Okay, sure, why not? Combat supplier. Bog hounds. Hunting Maddie for food. Maddie, I would suggest you run. Fester. I would suggest you run out there to help her. Angus and Tiffy, you head out there as well. I'm going to tell this turret to hold fire so nobody gets shot in the back. Okay. Lovely. Hot dogs? Perhaps. Do I need to trade with anyone right now? Much less bulk goods trader and a combat supplier. Maybe. Bertha, call up the combat supplier. Bulk goods trader left already. Oh, that's the old one that I hadn't. I left that hanging around that long? Okay, whatever. Brain wiring, I don't really care. Pain stopper's kind of nice, I guess. I think I'll buy that. Those plasma swords are complete crap compared to legendary steel swords. But we're gonna sell those. Which, that really makes no sense at all. But fast load 6-barrel. A minigun with customized parts. Okay, I must have found that out there somewhere and not noticed it yet. Oh, it must have been one of the hermetic crates or something. That would make sense. Alright, I don't care about any of this crap. So we'll just sell the plasma swords and buy the brain wiring print. Okay, fast load 6-barrel. Where are you and are you any good? This might be in the storage already. There it is. Quality good. Okay, 10 damage. Very low armor pen. But this is the kind of thing you'd use against swarms. Quick release and replace mechanism makes faster to reload. Ranged cooldown, 80%. Extended magazine. 50% more shots a single burst than normal. And lightweight. Much lighter than normal, lowering its aim time. Aim time multiplier, 20%. Ooh. Okay, what are its actual timings then? Range cooldown is 1.2 seconds. Aim time is 2 seconds. Compared to the standard minigun, which is 1.5 and 2.5. Okay, so it's not really that big of a deal. But if I have to use a minigun, I could either use that or I could use a legendary one. Probably gonna use the legendary one, let's be honest. But I'd have to make a legendary one, so yeah. Bertha, I'm actually gonna have you apply that tech print you just dropped off. Where'd it go? I swear you just carried a tech print in there to store. Okay. There it is. Okay. Now, the last building is also the largest, question mark, over here. We can't really go in through that door for reasons that are probably obvious. We'll have to go through this door. We could take grenades and blow a hole in one of the walls. Oh wait, we can go through this door. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, Kate's fully healed. We'll wait until the next morning so everyone's rested up. Yeah. Cannot claim while there's a mini slugger turret nearby. What mini slugger turret? That was brutally murdered. What are these mech pylons? Doesn't really say. Hey, go to bed, you idiot. Okay. If it didn't take so flippin' long, I would strongly consider trying to get at least our main combat team to be there we go. Let's do a little bit of rearranging here. Get the kids at the end at least. Yeah, it looks like we can't deconstruct anything here. Toxic rain. Well, people are only going outside briefly anyway, so we'll be fine. That said, hey, could you please go eat? Go eat. Whatever. The only problem with the nutrient paste dispenser is I can't force order people to consume food. I guess I could with packaged survival meals. Okay, now tired, need recreation. We'll have to wait for the next morning because they would whoop and eat, all eat at the same time. I wonder if I could just go into schedule. and give them like a couple hours of recreation in the morning. If that would make them go eat immediately. Somebody's got a flu. Don't care. None of the important ones are sick, so that's... Okay, you need to sleep. You need to eat. Norwood's always fine because he doesn't need to sleep or eat. A little bit OP, honestly. Whoops. Okay, Kate. Get up. Recreation film. Okay, I need you guys. I don't care if you're in perfect condition or not. Get the hell over here. Hack that door. We're going in. We don't have all year. Med Crow, don't care. Bicep. You unfortunately have no combat skills, any note at all. That sucks. And you're not going to get any either. Psychic or hypersensitive? Well, it would be nice to have another psyker that's actually good. Crafting, construction. Okay, what's the other options? Chemical fascination's out. Great memory is good. Low poke is terrible. Pretty is okay. So it's either great memory or psychic hypersensitive, and I'd rather have hypersensitive. 3 skills. We'll take construction, plants, and I guess melee. No. Yes, no. Yes, no. We don't need more melee people. Ah, screw it. With a name like Bicep, he needs to be melee. He is tough. So, yeah. Oh, they're shooting at that crow. Okay, Fester. I need you to go beat the shit out of that thing. Okay, there's a turret. That is why we did it that way. Okay. Fester murdered the crow. Could now be undrafted. This is probably another hallway. Yup. There's a pikeman and a cyclops and another pikeman. And who knows whatever the hell's in those. Cyclops is definitely the one to hit first. Okay, Norwood, go smack the shotgun idiots. Norwood, go smack the other shotgun idiot. Go smack the other shotgun idiot. Okay, don't smack any of them then. Oh. Hello, Cyclops. Oh, his shield went down. Okay. Oh, hello, turret. I didn't even see. Okay, that actually caused some injuries. Go tend to Norwood, please. Okay. There's the grav engine. Lancer, a Scyther. Bunch of crap in here. Okay. First things first, that turret's gotta go. So, Norwood, you stand over there to draw fire. Stop moving, please. Okay, Kate, go over there. Smith, go over there. Here, Kate, can you teleport one of these idiots? I'm pretty sure you can, because you can skip in and inanimate objects. Okay, tend Kate, please. Oh, hello, Scorchers. Just smack the shit out of him. Honestly. Uh-oh, Norwood's down. I'm going to do something possibly dumb. I'm going to teleport him there. Then I'm going to use Psyblade. Melee attack him. Okay, now. I'm going to skip you well away. Okay. Norwood, what is your health like? You're fine. You're just downed. Okay. In fact, he's not even downed anymore. No, you fool. Oh well, I suppose he took his armor off, but he still has his shield on, so he's fine. Alright, that was a bit annoying, but we took care of it. Put those fires out real quick. Okay, you guys can all go get healed as well. Advanced components times 5. No, I don't want that shit. Okay. I mean, I kind of do, but not that much. We've discovered the grav engine. Okay, there's a sealed crate up there. Oh, do not deal with that sealed crate right now. We'll have to send Fester and Bertha. Okay. Fester. Go distract the turret. Bertha, go shoot the turret. Fields are pretty cool. Okay, you two can be undrafted. Bertha, actually, I want to keep you drafted. You don't need to eat after all. And fire at the grav engine, please. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Another grav core, indeed. And it is going to go straight into another little power thingy right there. Which should get us enough positive power that I can remove at least 2 of these chem generators. Which I am going to do. And then 2 more of those, and I can remove the next 2 chem generators, and it'll be entirely on renewable, non-natural energy. Okay, we gotta let these guys heal up a little bit, and then we can go explore the rest of the facility, but we already got what we wanted from the facility, which was that grav core. Everything else is pretty much just a bonus. I could put together a B team. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that very thing. Angus. Oh, you have flu, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, let's not send anyone who doesn't have top-notch armor. Alright. Check anyone for major injuries. Despite his shield, Norwood still takes a lot of damage. Okay. Disease, gutworms, on pretty much everyone I don't necessarily care about. Alright. Well, actually, I do care about a lot of those, but they're not the main combat group, so that's what matters right now. So instead of Norwood, we could take Fester. Because he does have a shield belt. And that's really what matters. But Kate also is not really ready. Although she's getting close. Okay, another day and we'll be ready to go. Also, Fester has gutworms, but anyway. Here. You get the hell out of bed. I wish I could assign specific individuals to hospital beds. Because I don't want random assholes hanging out in here when we could have people who are actually injured hanging out in there and getting bonus to their heal speed. While I'm thinking about it, let's put sterile tile on the floor of the room. Also, I'd like to have enough cloth at some point. But I could start carpeting bedrooms and stuff. But really, the bedrooms are fancy enough. That's not the problem. The problem is that they are too small. Need more tiles dedicated to the bedroom to make it get a better quality than what it is. And I cannot reasonably justify that. Matter of fact, if anything, instead of getting larger bedrooms, we would end up with what do you call it? Barracks. Okay, Norwood, how's your health? Getting better? Once he stops complaining about pain, we'll be good to go. Oh, he's got gutworms and flu. No wonder he's unhappy. Okay. Okay. Now. A lot of his injuries are finally starting to go away. The rest should disappear presently. I've got a couple of really good uses for mech healer serum. Norwood needs one to get rid of this mine screw. And, well, he needs more than just a... He needs a full-up mech resurrector serum to get rid of that mine screw. Because the only way to do it is destroy their head and then revive them. Which is a very RimWorld solution to the problem. Sella needs one to get rid of this scar and get back full consciousness. And of course there's lots of other people who have minor scars and stuff, but I wonder... I don't think the file sculpting pod can take care of that. Maybe it would. Let's research it anyway. We would need Glitterworld medicine for that, which is a bit expensive, but we can acquire that easily enough. I thought I had a Glitterworld medicine or two around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have everyone set not to use it. Maybe I don't actually. Industrial. Okay, they were not set to use. They were set to use best quality. We definitely don't want them wasting the good stuff anymore. Anyway. We might be able to take care of some injuries with Glitter World medicine. As far as lost small body part kind of thing. There are a lot of missing fingers and toes. Like a lot of them. Okay. We could set surgery uses best medicine, which we will not be doing. They're perfectly good with the blue stuff for surgery. Okay, what are you unhappy about? Oh, you got freaking gut worms. Alright, well anyway. In the morning we have to head out. So we will be taking... Not you. I think we'll be taking Smith, Norwood, and the M's. Maybe? What's your health like? You're good? You've got gut worms. You're good. Maybe we'll take Angus and Tiff instead. Shooting... Skills are mediocre on both of them, but they'll be fine. Okay, they should be up momentarily. Okay, you've gone to eat. How about you? Okay. Smith and Norwood. Go. Norwood, please open the door. Okay. Move over there to draw fire. Smith. Move over there. Angus, move over there. Tiffy, move to there. Okay, that's taken care of. Got some minor bruises. All right. This looks like it could be fun. Okay. No threats. Empty room. Okay. Norwood, draw fire. Boom. That was the only threat in the room. Norwood, open that up. The rest of you get in position. Okay, it's just a hallway. I suspect this one's just a hallway too. Yep. Okay, is that it? I think it's it. Okay. Well then, we're ready to leave this site whenever. We've explored all the buildings. I mean, obviously we want to suck up all the mech corpses and turn them into resources, but that can be done slowly but surely over time before we leave. Anyway. I am going to take a quick adventure upstairs. So enjoy some shrimp until I get back. And then we shall continue clearing this place out until the mechs make us leave. Or until we clear it out, whichever happens first. But anyway, BRB. I return. Now, believe that should be the right button. How well have they cleaned up the rest of the base so far? It looks pretty cleaned up over there. I think they've got most of the dead mechs. Isn't this set to be... yeah, mechanoid and drone corpses? So, if any of those are still around, they're supposed to have hauled them in relatively rapidly. Boghound hunting Tiffy. You, okay, where's Tiffy? There's Tiffy. Run, Tiff, run! Alright. Wait, where's Kate? Get it, Sella. I said, get it. Oh, you have a chain shotgun. No wonder you can't hit shit. Angus. Yeah. I want you both on run and gun. Okay. Yes, it's dead. You can quit cowering now. Oh, and you. Alright, that worked out reasonably well. I think these mechanoid slag chunks just turned into steel. So we don't get anything particularly valuable out of them. So I'm not particularly broken up about it if we leave them, most of them behind. So there's another crashed mechanoid platform. Grab bioregeneration. Unless that's the one we're at. It might actually be. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and add those to either side to make it look a little less. Okay, Boghound, Fester. What are you carrying? Some steel? Yeah, how about you go kill these Boghounds instead? Okay. Faster, kick his ass. You clearly didn't do a very good job with the last time. Alright, someone will be here to deal with that shortly. Colonists for the Empire. What do they want? Needs an extra hand to help set up settlement. Asking for 6 people for 15 days. And he'll give us a few peanuts. No. We need to go set up somewhere and produce food. Like, it's not an emergency yet. But okay. We need another bedroom. I think that it's time to stop putting off the inevitable and go with some barracks. We can free up a lot of space in this ship if we do that. All right. So, how do I want to do this? Ideally, I'd like to keep the room shapes the way they are. I would just remove the center dividers and maybe put a third person in each room. So if I just go like this, deconstruct that. Those get uninstalled because I'm going to put the crib in there. That gets deconstructed. This remains a private room and is assigned to what's her face here, who is a important member of the colony, and seeing that they're one of our what do I call it? One of their officers of our ideology. Supposed to be the way to put it. Okay. I'm going to leave the dressers and what do I call it's there. And then I'm going to move, no, I'm going to build a copy of the bed in there. Because we need one more bed. I won't mess with this part yet, but this might become a larger hospital, or I might move the hospital to a different room. Or I might tear this part out and make it hydroponics bay. I haven't decided yet. But for now, this is becoming a 3-person. Oh, and this has to be built by Smith because Mech Hive raid. Mechs emerging from the water. You know, I really don't have to deal with this unless I want to. We've done everything we want to do here. Get the hell out of here to some place where we can grow food. Okay. So there's the next place we want to go to. So we don't want to go too far away from there. But we also want to end up someplace where food is easy to grow. So it's right over here somewhere. So over here somewhere would be a good spot to go, provided we could find a place that's warm enough. That's kind of cold. Problem is we're kind of close to the bottom of the world. I don't think we're going to find a warmer spot. Not unless we go up, say, to here, but then we've got toxin bullshit going on. What about over here? $24 to $73. Sure, why not? That's probably the best we can get right now. Okay. Now, there's not really a whole lot of fertile soil. I'm going to land down here, which might be a bad idea because it's kind of close to the edge of the map, but also the only good farming spot is right there, so. It is summer, so we should be able to get crops in anyway. Well, the whole idea of a grav ship is it moves by changing the gravity around it, so it doesn't matter what it's shaped like. Although, honestly, the idea of a grav ship is a whole bunch of hand waving, so he didn't have to figure out a way to force you to make things that look roughly ship-shaped. Okay. This is going to be our rice field. Okay. Rice. And then we'll do another one over here. Because the whole purpose of this stop is food production, so we might as well go big or go home. Okay. That will also be a rice field. Okay. Oh, that's going to be a rice field. That's probably enough farming, let's be honest, but I'm gonna plant this to rice too. After all, the worst thing that can happen if we plant too much rice is that we just simply can't fit it all in the freezer. Oh no. Okay. Bradshaw didn't have a bed? Okay. Well, let's tear out that wall too and make this another barracks. They will get disturbed sleep, which is unfortunate. Impressive barracks gives them the same bonus as mediocre bedroom. Which, okay, I guess. The dresser can link to multiple beds, apparently. I think the end table might have to actually be adjacent to them to actually work. Must be placed directly adjacent to the head of the bed. Oh. Okay, we're going to have to redesign some stuff then. That's fine, we can do that. Okay, so this would go there. And this would go beside it. Wait, I wonder if this can link to more than one as long as it's directly adjacent. Because if so, then we can just put one there, put one there, put another bed here, have 4-door room, and reinstall the dresser between them like that. I do have another bed in storage. Damn it, it was an excellent quality because I didn't micromanage it. Okay. Oh, I have a bed down here. Why don't I just install that? Where did that bed come from? Whatever. Okay, you get installed there. You get uninstalled. You get reinstalled there. You get reinstalled there. Okay. It does appear to link to all of them, as far as I can tell. Now, Smith. Good, you're already working on that bed. Because you're the one who has to construct it, because you're the only level 20 constructor in the place. Alright, lovely. Anyone else not have a bed? Everyone has a bed, okay. Now everyone has a bed. Okay, so if we put 4 to each of these rooms. Oh, this one must have. There. That has to go there. And that's got to go there. Or it doesn't have to, but that's where I'm putting it. Okay. Comfort. Vaxstone end table, Vaxstone dresser. Provides very tiny bonuses. That's enough to boost it up to 1.7. Where it'd be 1.6 normally, I guess. Okay. That's actually a way to check each of these. Comfort is 145. It has both bonuses listed. U 145. 145. 145. Okay, we only need one dresser for the whole room. Excellent. So we could get 2 of these moved in. Double up a room there. If we need to. That would free up another. Okay, so there's downsides and downsides and upsides to the barracks. The downside is that disturbed sleep. The upside is that it's the same exact bonus as individual rooms and you can fit twice as many in. Yeah. So effectively they're getting a -2 over what they would normally have, which isn't that big of a deal. I'll take a -2 for cramming twice as many in. It does mean I'm going to want to move some stuff around. Now that I've realized that these can't just be in the same room as the bed, they have to actually be directly adjacent to the head of the bed. That should get that tiny little bit more comfort. Okay. A war merchant. Do I have anything I'd want to sell to a war merchant? I don't think I do. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I don't. Alright. Vast Monument. A legendary minigun and 2,500 plas steel are too far skipped by side trainers. No, I don't care about that. The minigun, though. 1,300 wood, 2,000 stone, and then another 4,000, or no, 2,000 some odd stone in block form. I don't have enough blocks of any kind. We'd have 30 days to actually build the damn thing. Legendary minigun is tempting. The 2,500 plas steel is much more tempting. I'm going to accept for that. I don't care about the far skip. Yeah. We don't have to build it here either. So, I need to start turning stone chunks into stone pieces. So, make limestone blocks times 3. No, let's make marble blocks. Wait, I don't think there's marble on this map. There's some. Okay, that's good enough. Make marble blocks times 3. Do forever. Make marble blocks times 3. Do forever. Okay, chunks, marble. Alright. There's at least 200 marble chunks around here. I don't think we're going to build this on this map, but we will start blockifying it, at least. There's the monument marker. Combat supplier passing nearby, don't care. There's a party, don't care. To get that marker inside, I need to get rid of these dressers. We can just build new ones. I don't need that much furniture anymore. Okay. Finished up a dummy load for 6.5 Creedmoor a little bit ago. Do I do some looking around for powder for 38 RCM? It's excellent on the list. Sounds like you're having fun. I don't think I care about harvesting wild heal root right now. We're fine without it. Let me select the damn... Okay. That must be the fresh recon armor that was crafted. Put in an order for another set of recon armor. Who deserves the next set of recon armor? Probably Sella, because she's a doctor. Let's go ahead and set everyone to unrestricted for now. Not dangerous outside, so the kids can go out there. Assignments. Sella, you get the trooper gear now. You are set to carry medicine? Okay, good. Alright, so we need a lot of marble blocks for this. Vast monument. We need... 6K blocks will be plenty. Look at your gutworms treated, you little shit. Okay. We're up to 1,100 blocks already. So that is progress in the correct direction. Meanwhile, the rice grows. Actually, meanwhile, they just finished building, they just finished planting the last of the rice. That took a little while. Not completely unexpected, but... are there any components that need to be ruthlessly yanked out of the ground? Yes, there's some over there. Some uranium. Even a little bit of gold. Okay. Oh, I set these specifically not to allow any stone blocks to come back stone. That's why the marble's piling up in there. Change that. Marble's probably worth keeping around for statues and crap too, when we're not wasting on things like this. Drop on floor. Let somebody else haul that crap. And don't waste the really high skill crafter's time on that. There, we'll link the two workshops together. How are we doing with crafters anyway? Piffy is 18, level 18 crafting. And Angus is 16 crafting still. Stella's 13. And Wool is 13, okay. We've got a lot of mid-high-ish level crafters. Okay. Good amount of uranium out of there. Alright, we're up to 2,500 marble blocks. We're almost halfway to the amount we would need. Probably actually about halfway. We needed somewhere between 5 and 6K. 6K is too much, 5K is not quite enough. Mechanoid relay. Okay. Mechanoid relay is not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. There's just a few mechs protecting each node. Just run around and take care of the nodes. And then don't get the last node until you're actually ready to leave. So you can leave before the mechs show up. Alright, rice harvest is about ready to come in. We have plenty of food. Why do we have guava and berries in here? Whatever. We're up to 1,300 packaged survival meals. That, in case you wondered, is a lot. Almost 1,400. 4 short, actually. Okay, I'm okay with this. Because that is more meat, turning into more packaged survival meals, and more importantly, hopefully use up that stupid agave fruit. Hey you. You better not be eating my rice. He's eating my rice. 50% chance? Yeah, let's not hunt him. Unless we got a group together and went and smacked his ass. Okay. We're still cranking out blocks. Fired recruitment. Don't care. We don't need to recruit anybody. Matter of fact, we fairly strongly don't need to recruit anybody. Social fight, could you not? Who even is this guy? Like, what is his stats? Got high construction, reasonable shooting, okay crafting, and intellectual. He's not terribly important, let's put it that way. He is kind for some reason. Why would you be fighting the... Okay, whatever. Bio-regen unlocked. That's really nice. Go ahead and get brain wiring. I wonder if I can install a pain stopper in what's-his-face. Because he has a thing that causes more pain, so I wonder if it would, or if the two would override each other. Probably not that easy. Okay, recon armor completed. Go ahead and make another set. The next set of recon armor goes to... probably bicep, let's be honest. Let's make... a shield belt. And then, is there any researches for better quality melee weapons? I really don't think there are. It's insane how you can make the best possible guns in the game, but you can't make anything close to the good melee weapons. And the best melee weapon you can make, pretty much, is unlocked way back here for 400 lousy points. That really doesn't seem very reasonable. you can build beam weapons. Would you like a beam repeater? Sure, you can build all you want. Pulse gun? Sure. Make yourself a charge rifle. A plasma sword? Nope, that's too hard. There's probably a mod that fixes that. Anyway, let's set up this smithy so we can make another sword. I'm just gonna stick it in the hallway for now. Not gonna stay there permanently, but it can go there for a little bit. Alright, let's not make a steel one, let's make a plas steel one. And let's make 2 plas steel longswords. So let's make just one for now. I want to see how it turns out. But if it turns out to be better than the steel one, which I strongly suspect it will, then we'll make one for all of our melee troops, including Bicep here, who is going to be a melee guy. Purely because his shooting skill is 0, and he does have a little slight passion for melee. What I really need to do is go through and turn off hunting for everyone, except the melee troops, and then just order everything on the map be hunted, so they run around and get some melee practice in. I think that might end up being something we'll do at some point. Okay, how much rice do we have? 5k? That's not great, but I'd like to have at least double that before we leave. It's gonna take a while to make a plas steel longsword. Okay, the shield belt's been made. So we just need a weapon for him. And then Bicep can become his new melee self. We're up to 4k marble blocks already. That's pretty good. Here comes the next field worth of harvest. That one's coming in too. $600 and some rice laying right there. Alright. Cold snap. No! I don't want my rice to die. Oh well, at least mostly just harvested, so. It'll be fine. Yeah, plas steel longsword's almost done. So this should come out legendary. Which means it should hopefully be insanely good. If it is, then we're going to make 2 more. Okay. 30. 20. 10. Boom. Legendary longsword. 19.63 melee damage per second. 61% armor pen. That seems worse than the steel one, which is a little bit disappointing. 21.82. Okay. Well. Really? Okay, I want to test something. Norwood, get over here. Your steel longsword has 21.30 melee damage per second. Equip the plaid steel sword, please. Your plaid steel sword has 29.44. I knew it. It's modified by their 91% melee armor pen. Okay. It displays different stats when somebody's holding it. That's actually moderately annoying. That means I can't readily compare weapons to something somebody has equipped. Okay, we're definitely making 2 more of those. Why in the hell would you show the stats as modified by the user without indicating how much the user is modifying it? I mean, it makes sense to show it modified by the user, but also... Yeah, this is only 14.2 base melee. And only 54% pen. So yeah, the steel sword is way worse. Alright, bicep. You are going to be assigned melee trooper. And I want you to equip that legendary steel longsword for now. 1.4 million channel points achieved. And what exactly are you planning to do with 1.4 million channel points? I need to figure out some place I can jam a biosculptor pod. Because I want to use it for medical purposes. I might end up emptying this bedroom out, just jamming it in there. That'd probably be a reasonable thing to do with it. Absolutely no idea. Well, I guess that makes 2 of us. Alright, I'm going to tear out this wall. Okay, now this gets reinstalled over there. Those 2 get deconstructed. Ibex self-tamed. Okay, that's a splendid opportunity to turn it into food. 1,400 bell rings in a row. I mean, I guess you could. I'd prefer if you didn't, but you certainly could. Hopefully that wouldn't cause anything on the back end to break. Yeah, these things are annoying in that they have to be they bio-tune to someone, which makes sense if you're biosculpting someone over and over and over again, but it makes very little sense if you're using it to do things like repair injuries and scars, which is what I want it for. Which means you have to tear it down and rebuild it every single time we are done with it. Not that I have the Glitter World medicine to use it right now anyway, but we'll figure that out eventually. Someone will fork over a quest that rewards Glitter World medicine, or a trader will stop by who has it in stock or something. Alright, Fester, you are the next up here. You get the Plasteel Sword of Legendariness. Congratulations. Use it to everyone else's poor health. Okay, so his Plasteel Sword of Legendariness deals 19.63 melee damage per second. Because his melee stats are way worse. Professor's stats are just kind of terrible in general. Let's be honest. He's got 15 cooking, but that's about all it's going for him. I'm pretty sure he had higher cooking once upon a time, but it's deteriorated because we've stopped cooking. Except to make packaged survival meals. Speaking of which... let's make everyone else much less likely to cook than Fester. Granlin pod sprouted, don't care. Okay. Heal all fresh wounds, blood loss, and one random infectious disease. 6 days. For 25 days and 2 Glitter World medicine to heal all fresh wounds, heal 1 random permanent injury, and restore small missing body parts like fingers and toes. I want to use this on Sella to heal this scar. Another ibex doe that ought to be slaughtered. We're up to 6,900 rice. Nice. And 6,300 marble. Also nice. The reason we're here is for the rice. 44 degrees outside, which is not helping. We're probably going to not get another crop before we have to leave. Anyway. You imagine trying to build a gravship for transhumanists who want these stupid biosculptor pods for every single person? That would be a pain in the butt. It'd be kind of fun to do a grav ship for tribals. I'm not sure how you keep it fueled. I guess you would have to have a biofuel refinery that you run off something. But I guess nothing else about it has to be particularly high tech outside of the actual grav ship parts. There's really nothing inherently nothing that really inherently requires electricity about the grav ship. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab neural supercharger. Why not? We're not going to use it, but we might as well unlock everything. Okay. And Bicep, you can go get yourself a new Plasteel longsword. Okay, our melee types are now much better off. Okay. I'd like to go to that mechanoid platform next. Mechanoid relay. We'll definitely go to one or the other for next. For that, I'd like to have more food, but it's a little cold. It's warming up some, actually. Oh, fun, an eclipse. Well, that definitely doesn't help. Okay, so currently we're producing right about enough power to get on this thing. Not too much, not too little. So 2 more GravCore power cells and we'll have fully self-sufficient. We can get rid of these chem fuel generators. And the only thing we'll have to burn chem fuel for is when we actually move the grav ship. I won't have to worry about shore power. It'll all be well. But yeah, we really don't have enough food. I mean, it's not like we're going to run out anytime soon, but also I want at least 10 or more K food stored before we go after the next segment. I might end up going after it anyway, but We're under 1,000 plasteel for the first time in a while. Everybody's got decent guns, except what's Bradshaw got? He's still got a Hellcat rifle, just a normal quality one. What anything better than that laying around here? You know what, Bradshaw? I am going to bestow you with a fast load 6 barrel. Congratulations. You've got 8 shooting, that'll be good enough. Okay, we've got a lot of heavy assault rifles. Which are certainly fine weapons. Distress signal. Don't care. All right. Oh. We're up to 7,600. Oh, we need to stop someplace before we go anyway. Because we got to get this thing built. We have plenty of days left on it. 20 days out of the 30 we had. But we need to get that built, and I don't want to do it here because we've been here for too long already. So we'll wait to see if we can get another rice harvest, and we'll probably move on. You know, you're only going to get hungrier unless you go back and eat. Cool. Alright, recon armor's been made so we can outfit another person. Let's see, who deserves it at this point? Bradshaw, I think you're going to get it purely because you're carrying the big gun. A standard trooper gear. All right. A monumental assembly. Anti-grade warhead, 20 advanced components. I don't think I care about any of these. The advanced components would be nice, but it's not worth expending 4,000 blocks for. No, more than 4,000 blocks. A lot more than 4,000 blocks. Okay. Yeah, no. The anti-grade warheads probably be cool, I suppose. 1,500 gold. But no. I don't have a mortar set up. A raid, a group of imps. That's quite a sizable group of imps. Okay. Let's save the game. My first instinct here is that it is time to leave. However, my second instinct is that I want to see that minigun fire. That was the minigun. Okay, Bicep, go kick his ass. Okay, you don't need to go kick his ass. We can get these guys out in front of the guns because they'll all got shields on. Okay. Bradshaw's little minigun is kind of good, actually. Against these guys, anyway. There's 1,000 silver. We take that. Yeah, look at that. Just burp. Doesn't do much hitting, but it's a thought that counts. Oh, you're leaving already? Let's see. Would this guy be worth taking for steadfast, cannibal, delicate? Nah. Alright, we took one injury. It was a bruise and a small... Yeah, okay. You guys are free to go. Let's see, is there anything good besides that pile of silver? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, that was easy. Alright, anyway. Go ahead and turn sowing off for these, because we're not going to get another harvest. Not going to happen. I mean, we probably could have it happen, but I really need to move on to the... really need to move on to the next site and get this monument built. And I want to do it tonight yet, so I don't forget about it tomorrow. Because knowing my luck, we'll forget the quest. We'll fail the quest because I forgot to actually build the monument. We do have a few more rice plants we can harvest out of here. Maybe we can get to at least 7,000 rice. I'm going to put in early harvest orders for all the rice. And then once that's done, we're leaving. It'll get us a fraction of what we could have gotten if we had waited to harvest, but it'll be a reasonable fraction. Yeah, but we got 300 rice out of that field so far. It's always better to wait till the rice is fully grown, but... Bulk goods trader. Wasn't there something I wanted from a bulk goods trader? No? I don't think so. No. It's I need glitter world medicine from a where do I call it? I don't know of any trader who carries it. It might be the really high-end bastards carry it. Okay, can you people get that rice into the ship now, please? Well, Norwood's on a mission. Got that whole field picked up by himself. Okay. The last of that harvest is Scotch. This one's Scotch. Now we just need people to go around and actually pick it all up. Norwood, what are you doing? Relaxing socially? Yeah, screw that noise. All that damn rice. No, like actually haul the rice, not just a little tiny bit of it. All random piles, and hopefully you'll grab more of them. No, you won't. Lazy bastard. Alright, well, Smith got that rice. This rice has been acquired. We could go ahead and harvest more of it now. Let's do that very thing. Get every last bit out of the field that we can. Incoming mechanoids. Alright, perfect. We're leaving anyway. Okay, grab the rest of that last of that rice. We are out of here. So now we want to go someplace. Okay, we do have 10k rice now, so that's awesome. I don't want to go to orbit next because I want to... Okay, let's go to the mechanoid relay. We'll build there. It'll have acidic smog every 117 days. That's fine. We'll deal with the relay. We'll build the monument. And then depending on how much food we have left, we will go to space. Okay, what do we got here? Little groups of mechs. Let's see if we can deploy over here more. I think... Yeah, I've got a nice little patch of growing zone there if we so desired. Okay, let's land right here actually. And then I think we're going to restrict everyone to shipboard except some adults. Or restrict them to home area only, actually. Okay, assign. Nope, schedule. Everyone is restricted to the home area. Then we're going to install this monument that I haven't even looked at yet. See how large it is. It's going to go over here to be away from the mechs. I'm going to expand the home area to cover it. Okay, place blueprints, marble blocks. We should have enough to build the whole damn thing. Alright. Now, I am going to save the game here because it is 10:49. And that sounds like a really good time to wrap things up. Tomorrow, we will play more RimWorld. Continue the grand travels of our little grav ship. See if we can get everyone into good armor. Kill more mechanoids. Maybe even find out what the ending is like. I don't know if we'll make the grav ship any larger. As much as I want an integrated hydroponics and all that stuff, I don't think it's going to happen. It'd be too cumbersome to redesign the whole ship at this point. And I kind of like the ship's design. Particularly now that we've solved the bedroom problem without having to make it fatter. Oh, well, solved. Sort of. We no longer have individual bedrooms for everyone, but I suppose that could be considered solved. Anyway. Monday, of course, will be some good old crab champions. Tuesday and Wednesday are probably going to be old school. Thursday, it's looking like it might be one of three things for Thursday. We might do Modern Warfare 3. That's 20%, I'd say. We might start Metal Gear Solid 5. That's probably also like 20%. Or another possibility I've been considering is Dawn of War. Specifically the campaigns thereof. For Dawn of War 1. So the base game campaign and the Winter Assault or whatever it's called is the other one that had a good story campaign. We'll see. But I realized last night that, oh, hey, I own Dawn of War. Maybe I should play that. I played it years and years ago, so. But anyway, that's a possibility for Thursday. Friday, of course, will be EDF. And then next Saturday and Sunday will be even more RimWorld. Unless we finish the game, in which case we might do something different by that point. But we'll see. I'm notoriously bad at judging how long it'll take me to play through something. And this playthrough, well, the ending quest is right there, and we could probably launch to it almost any time we wanted. It might be a bit of a struggle with our current gear, but hey, you never know. But anyway, hopefully I see you all back here tomorrow to find out what exactly happens with our lovely little grav ship and those big mean mechanoids. And I will see you all later. Actually, wait. Is anyone streaming anything on the follow list? Nope. Okay, I didn't think there would be, but it's worth checking. You never know. Anyway. Good night. And goodbye.